everyone who has a harpoon, of which there can be 3, actually 4. They are a melee weapon. They have a reach of 5 feet. They target one person. They do 2d6 piercing damage. They have properties. They have heavy, two-handed, special. Heavy means that small creatures have disadvantage while wielding them. Two-handed means you require 2 hands. Special means it has a special the special property is as follows. If the target is a huge or smaller creature, you must succeed on a strength contest or be pulled 20 feet toward. That is it.
Up to 20 feet.
Up to 20 feet.
Question.
Yes.
How many pounds?
If you're wondering how much these things weigh, they weigh 20 pounds.
Oh my god, it's fucking.
Oh, he's fucking.
Oh, it's back! No!
Vice, I'm not going to be able to help you with you.
Oh no, it's contagious.
It's contagious.
Kenny, come back to us.
You're wrong for that one.
Oh no!
Alright, I think I know what it is. Discord is like kind of fucking up just a tiny bit. My roll 20 is fine though.
Just a little bit?
Just a smidge.
It's fine.
Just a
Who
wee
cares?
bit.
We'll just forget about it and continue on.
Wing it out.
Forget about it.
We'll figure it out as it like progresses. Let's see.
What about?
I put the weapon thing over in text chat and out of the abyss. So please take a look at that. If everyone who has a harpoon in their inventory, they may not use it as a weapon. As it has actual statistics. Have fun. It is a martial weapon.
Oh, that is so cool.
Have fun.
Please take it, for I cannot take it.
Yeah, I
for
already
context
have
for everyone who wasn't there last session, and also for
I
you guys had around like 2 days worth of downtime before an ambush would happen. From what you guys decided, you guys have kind of like held up here. That's fine. You guys have 1 day left, so you get to tell me what you guys are doing in that day. You could do literally anything. The steering wheel is yours. Please go on ahead and grab hold.
Driving into a ditch.
Okay. You can drive yourself wherever you want. I'll just tell you what happens when you drive into the ditch. I'll just describe your body hitting the windshield and your neck breaking. That'll be really fun.
Jesus.
Yo, what?
It's not my fault. It's my job. All right, now go on ahead. Take the steering wheel. I'll hit the gas pedal.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Because Kaido is not gonna be near the water because he's.
Oh, what's wrong? Does the blood in the water, the blood that's yours, does that scare you?
Bro, he's got PTSD.
He has multiple PTSD. This adds in
Multiple PTSD. He's got a collection.
PTSD nuts.
Bro.
Man, it's been a week since I heard that, and thank God.
No. You can't do this to me.
Oh, Squid, I should also mention that you guys did contact a higher being at one. Specifically, you'd contacted a monodrome way, and he asked you to kill a demonic lord. Whether or not you follow through with that's pretty much up to you guys, but he wants to help you guys out if you did it.
Wait a minute. Does my daughter have a good weapon by any chance?
She has no weapon.
I give her the harpoon.
All right.
Isn't she missing like fingers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, finger. I'm pretty sure just one, isn't it?
Just the one.
Yep.
Just the one finger.
She has her one index finger missing. That does not hamper her ability to hold that weapon.
Thumb? Possibly.
How many
Index?
fingers?
You'll be fine. Like the whole index or just the nub?
It's like a nub.
Yeah. You
The
should be
nub
fine,
nubs.
but,
Nubbies.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Hi. I would like to do something even in my downtime.
What's your downtime?
I want to make the harpoon into an arrow.
I mean,
How?
he could.
Like,
I'm going to tell you this right now. I know you have like this obsession for making custom arrows, but I have some.
yeah.
I very much hate to damper you, but that is too heavy.
20-pound arrow.
Why?
Yeah,
Wow.
It's 20
20
Why?
pounds.
It's like turning a
Why?
log of wood into an arrow.
It's like
Oh.
half of my brother.
It's like you
Your
take.
brother,
It's like you're
what?
taking. You're taking like you're not taking like a tree that you fiddled down. You're taking the entire tree into your back. Unfortunately, not even your much.
Yeah, arrows may weigh like a
Kenny.
pound or 20.
They don't.
Kenny.
Oh, they
They're
don't?
similar in comparison. They're just built wider. They weigh the
Kenny.
same. Yeah.
Kenny.
Yeah.
Can I like cut the harpoon in half and then use that? Is that like so like
It's
would-
not going to have the same properties as before, and it's still 10 pounds.
so do I cut it in fourths?
That's how it works.
By
Do you just want an arrow with a rope on it?
Kind of, yeah, because like I had the net and like the thing
You
is I
just
wanted to
want an
make like
arrow with a.
yeah, like
You
it's
did.
like a harpoon arrow. So I wanted to just like can't I just knock the harpoon into the bow and like fire it?
Not the harpoon. Do you have any?
Huh?
Do you have rope?
Yeah,
Okay. How much rope?
50.
How long do you want the arrow to like? How long do you want the length of to be carried by the arrow? Like how much?
50.
All right. Add arrow with 50 length rope into your inventory and remove one of your and remove rope. You now have an
Okay.
arrow with rope that's been tied around.
Yum.
When you shoot this arrow, it'll have an effective range of 30 feet.
What?
It can't fly
Can I
beyond that.
shorten can I shorten it with like can I shorten it to 30 feet the length?
bro,
What he just said.
yeah, he just
I don't
said
know.
30 feet, bro.
Like the rate, like the how far the arrow
No, but
can go is about
the
30.
rope. No, can I shorten the rope to 30?
Okay, I'll give you 10 extra feet.
Okay.
Interesting.
You
Yeah.
have a 30-foot length of rope attached to an arrow that has an effective. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but hell is it gonna be cool, I guess.
And now I have another question for you.
Yes.
I want to turn the net into like a trick arrow or like fucking like
Are we doing Greek
think
arrow?
of like green arrow, right?
Man, that's gonna be pretty
Like that.
complicated.
You need like an
Yeah.
artificer for that shit, buddy.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that like I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I'm gonna say it's gonna take work to get down.
Okay.
Dedicate some
That's
like
fine.
more than it.
Yeah.
Like dedicate like a week to it, and I imagine you'll be something with like
That's
lighter
fine.
material. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to like hey, is it possible or is it a pipe dream?
Yeah. The harpoon's the pipe dream.
The net arrow.
Aww.
That's not.
The net arrow is more
Aw.
reasonable.
Reasonable?
Yeah, the net
Raisins?
arrow and the arrow with
Raisins.
rope tied around it, both of those are very possible things that could exist
But
in
a
reality.
20-pound harpoon. Ah,
Fired from like a bigger longbow. Incredibly possible. Yeah, there we go. So that's established.
Okay.
Established. Stabby, stabby.
You guys are still in that
Oh.
chamber you were in before.
so Mev,
Yes.
back there, were you okay? Cause you've been feeling how you say, bloodlust.
Is she?
Is
What
she
I heard,
okay?
you literally demolished like half the scouting fucking crowd. Fuck, 2 fireballs. What the fuck was that? Like, gotta cheese something, girl? Or what's wrong?
Why are
She's
you
got some
asking her
demons.
now? That happened like 3 days ago.
I know, but I'm just asking. Okay?
He's been having nightmares about
Look, Bunny, I've been like, my head was chomped with a first person, so I don't want
Is that a mustache?
it.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes, it is.
Get
But
that off.
I just don't want Bev to go into this bloodlust and just eat someone.
I mean,
Beth,
his,
she's
Everyone has their demons.
some of them know how to swim.
Uh,
But he just kind of.
I would never eat sushi.
Crimson gives
ever.
Bunny a look.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to take that.
Hold on, Bunny. I know, Kaito. I'm doing quite well, actually. To be honest, I'm not sure what compelled me to do such a thing, but it was for our own good, correct?
Hmm?
It is
Yes.
because of that we survived, that we
I-
could
Indeed.
live another day.
I
You
told
and Crimson
like,
kind of saved our asses back
squidge.
there. I'll be real.
I told
Reflex.
this adventure make it pure.
Man, I don't know.
He's just like laying down, just
It's
looking
it's
up
like
at the fucking cave.
we're in the fucking abyss. What do you think?
My God, it's been 2 weeks.
Years.
Oh, I've still got my little hat.
They say an eye for an eye makes the world blind, but the world is already blind. This
But-
cape laughs in the wind.
But 2 weeks worth
That
I mean,
creates
down
himself.
here,
He creates it himself.
yeah.
Do you
Is
need
it me or
do you need something for your intestines? You're farting so much your cape flies every time.
Oh God, I can smell it from here. Oh
I
my
actually
God.
was just assuming he was moving it with his hand like that. Okay.
Exactly. You didn't say it. You didn't specify, so I took the opportunity.
No, I'm not. I'm just moving. I'm just trying to look.
Friends, let me impart some wisdom to you. Lay off the onions. You have bad gas.
Eat onions raw.
Sometimes.
Crunchy.
Oh goodness.
I mean, we shouldn't be concerned about how he eats them, except if it's like an apple. Then that's a little disturbing.
Onions are good for lowering heart disease.
Really?
So are
Not so
mushrooms.
good for
It looks
they're not
like
so
a
good for
mushroom.
making your eyes water.
Excuse me?
Please don't eat our mushroom.
I wasn't talking about the mushroom person. I was talking about mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
The-
I agree.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms are quite delicious. So is fish.
Like, his fucking sweats, dude.
He's quivering.
Wait, what?
You eat fish?
Yes? Have you not
Crimson,
seen me
have you
eat
not
fish?
seen her catch a fish before?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
She like squints at him for a little bit.
I mean, it's been
Sweat.
2 weeks,
Sweat.
but it's been like, it's been an experience. So I think everything just bias, memories, eyes. Ugh.
So we have a
Stop
plan,
following
but
me, Hat. Stop
we-
following me, Hat. Stop it.
What was that, Gimli?
So we have a plan, but I feel like our plan, we need to refresh some people.
Oh yeah,
And perhaps improve it.
Yes.
definitely. We'll have a day.
Well,
So maybe we should start off with what we've blocked off, what we've done and blocked off already.
you've collapsed the tunnels here, and the tunnels over here.
We made some bear traps over there just in case of the any back entrance.
We mark it off.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we marked it.
There's-
Not the traps, the entrances.
Oh no, we
Well,
did.
No, I did. I did.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Wait, which
So-
I,
ones?
I,
then?
was- I may or may not have some secret GM stuff.
It's up here.
Oh boy.
Here and then here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we will, if the range people there, they can focus fire from the front lines.
Keep in mind, though, that is a far. You can't just go from the bridge to down here. It's nothing. It's
Yeah.
very high up. So
Very
maybe
high.
splitting is not
If-
optimal.
If you'd like an exact distance between how many of these, like, there's 50 feet from here to here. It's not just like 10, like
50
upwards, it's 50. Yes.
Sheesh.
Going up, it's 50. Horizontal is 10. So climbing, that's pretty steep. From here to here, it's another 50 up, 10 horizontal as well.
Yeah, I can see now, Galen. That's a fucking steep mountain.
So this right here is at this bridge actually is 100 in this location. This staircase also would go up that 100 feet. Like it's 100 feet up staircase, long distance.
hey, Kenny,
Yes.
I can
could I
reach it.
like swim up the? Hold on. Yeah, could I swim up the waterfall and like once up here, I could just drape down a rope for them to use?
No, we
I
can
mean,
climb,
we could get up there
we
fairly
can
easy. You
climb
don't.
up
Yeah.
the stairs.
The issue is more that if we're gonna attack from up here, it's a very long distance from here to here. Like
Do you have
Ah.
a natural swimming speed? Question mark.
It's like same as my running or. I
Okay.
think.
I'm gonna say that going up a waterfall definitely is going to be difficult terrain.
It's a feet and a half.
Tritons get 30 feet of swim speed. I don't.
but it's a good workout.
Yeah. It's just 15 feet per, which means it's not impossible for you to just go up and like up here.
Swim.
Also, yes, it does mean that the staircase does cost 100 to get up. It's very deceptive, this map, unfortunately.
You don't know.
I cannot make specific squares where certain things, unfortunately.
squares
You can. It would just make your map very large.
Be there.
Nobody wants
I-
to.
See, I could do that, and I could make it
Laggy.
fucking gargantuan,
Lame.
fucking huge, with
I feel
like your
Pretty cool.
tokens are like the size of tiny dots.
Um,
I
All
want
just to be-
realism in my fantasy RPGs.
use a mind forehead. Come on. Yes, yes. In a real life situation, let's make Kenny build 100 by 100 feet fucking long.
I have-
Oh, you
I have-
can change it to miles if you really want it to. Like you can,
I
you
have-
do all that shit.
Chris, I commissioned this map to exact proportions, and I have
My bad.
programmed it explicitly for it. However, I am sorry to inform you that this rock is not the size I wanted it to be. And,
Yo,
and
did I
thus
ever
I
tell you, Kenny,
understand.
that I'm also working at Cheats?
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Chris?
What's up?
I am so happy for you, and as much as I knock that company, and as much as I call it garbage, they're only garbage to me.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm a special case because they've tried to cheat me out of money thousands of fucking times, and it's usually been to me. They've been nicer to their employees, so I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck.
making. It's cool.
It's good money. It's like almost $17 an hour. It's really
sheesh.
Just for a gas station. job, it's pretty cool.
it's because it's not just a gas station job. Make it out to be just a gas station job. It's everything.
You-
Ah, the gas station.
You
But
are
you,
the
but, you know,
guest.
but you know that already if you work sales or kitchen, that you're either the entire kitchen or the entire sales
Are.
floor.
I mean, yeah, I've been there since October. I know how it goes.
You are the gas station.
You are the gas station, Chris.
I have a mini one too, so I don't have like a sitting area and all that stuff. Sorry, I just go D&D time.
That's
Anyway,
so much nicer. I fucking wish that was me. You don't want indoor seating. You don't. It's fucking hell to maintain.
I agree.
well, we don't want to like climb our happy asses up fucking stairs.
I
I'm guessing.
can.
I also could.
Oh yeah, yeah, Bunny, you could with your Hot Wheels and shit.
What if we just waited for them there?
But yeah, we could.
But would you able to attack from 50, 100 feet up is the issue. I can
The
I can
one
reach
with
that.
a bow could. He just looks at you.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
specifically make it for those of
And
us
we
with
could
range.
I was
also-
talking about I was talking more about the lots of you. I can easily hit that distance.
if
No,
Ganlon
my hatchet
could,
can't really reach that far. I'm not that strong. Not
Ganlon
yet.
need
could,
an
we can
arc.
teach him like a slide
Not yet,
down
yes.
if you willing to.
We could establish some some fortifications, some cover for the lot of you with the rocks and materials lying around. Create some makeshift bunkers, I suppose.
I mean, we have this
There's
big hole
plenty
over
of it.
here.
Hey
Yes.
Kenny, how big's this hole? 50 feet down?
That would be correctamundo.
All right. Well, it's a 50 feet down home. We could make like a little makeshift stair.
This one right here, in terms of what that looks like, that is essentially bottomless from what you discern. You can't
There's no
actually see
light.
the.
Haha.
Who wants
There's
to
no
do a
light.
Donnie and like
Wait,
find
is
out?
there a glowing onion somewhere?
Do a Donnie.
There's glowing onion,
Yeah.
if I can assume.
There are. Yes,
Pick
I did
one up.
mention how like this place was. It's not like everything in here is dim, so like it's not
Can I
dark.
just pick one up and just drop it along the
Yeah, sure. You see it fall. It's like falling. It's falling 100,
One.
200 feet. You can barely see the light. 300 feet. It's a shining star down there. 400 feet. 500 feet.
Don't fall in the hole.
The light just disappears and like you never see an end.
Well, don't fall in
What
the
if
hole.
we?
I said, what's the hole?
Why don't we make an illusion there, and cover the hole entirely?
That's more of a magic.
Use
Okay.
it to our
People.
Very
advantage.
smart. That's
I mean,
perfect. We could
If you
we could perhaps make some.
I do
Hmm.
have an ability.
Oh,
We could make some. We could indeed make some obvious traps right around here on the path, which will obviously divert them onto the illusion. Does that make sense?
Oh, I
And
got
then
an
we
idea.
could use a gust of wind, perhaps.
Ooh,
You could
brilliant.
push him right off.
Oh wait. I, I almost called you fuck.
It's fine, you did
Bev,
earlier.
if you can, which this with your elite.
Could you repeat that?
Is there any way you can switch this platform right here? What's yes? They have like a little bridge, waterfall, water.
I could create an illusion
Like
that
a little switcheroo. Oh, they have to go here, but like some of them just fucking fall.
that's true.
Though we should keep in mind they may not fall for it. From the information that we found out, I remember that they know this place. Perhaps not rather well, but at least intricately.
That is true. But
Though
if
maybe
they're
the memory will fail them. It's an
but
attempt
if
worth.
they
It's
they are in a hurry and being very impatient, I think they will.
yes. It's
I
worth an
mean, I
attempt.
guess
Water
we should
flows.
we should prepare for either scenario.
Indeed.
Hey, can I what is it?
Suck dick.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Actually, no, not yet, not yet.
Chris,
I'll use it later.
what level spell is control water?
Control water?
Yeah,
I think it's just a isn't it like a level 1 spell or something? It's like
no, like is there a spell where you can like use the water? You basically be like a water bender.
Waterbender.
Yet, are you asking me or are you asking
Yeah, I'm
Genlin?
asking you because you're a druid. I think druid has like a thing. But, I
Yeah, it's a 4th level spell. I don't have access to that yet.
well, shit. Control
quite
water,
powerful.
4th level. Oh, that's out of the bag.
Because
So-
like you can move a whole 100 feet, like foot cube of water. Like it's
Yeah,
pretty powerful.
so if we have a 4th level spell, you can like just fucking sploosh them into the goddamn abyss.
What I'm trying to suggest here is what is it? Because Major Illusion has like 20 feet worth of 20 by 20, you can like use
Cover the
the
whole-
height of 20 and create like little figures of all of us. So they think they've got us cornered here, but in reality, they're gonna fucking like drop their asses in. They'd be like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
that'd be
unfortunate,
cool.
it's horrible, but
But it'll work.
What if you hid in the water on the edge, and then right as they got by, then you pushed them? Because you
I
can
could
breathe underwater,
I could use my gust to
Yeah.
drive
and
them
that
in.
could be our big trap. You know, they get super close to the edge, and then, you know, those who aren't ready fall into the
Thus,
inevitable
we can
doom
funnel
of
them
the middle.
through.
Earth.
And depending on how far you can cast your gust,
Let me check.
because you don't have to be on the edge. You could be like over there.
It's 60 feet and 10 feet wide.
Like your cast range is 60.
Yes.
You could be like over here and just cast it right here. Just-
True.
It's not gonna be our we win the battle move, but it'll be a good start to even out their numbers.
And
Indeed.
separate them somewhat.
Remember,
Together.
remember, remember, a good number of them did have heavy armor. Those were the ones we escaped. We killed their scouts, and well, the heavy armor often means you plummet.
Yep.
Hmm?
I don't see that kind of warriors being very dexterous to begin with. So there's a slimmer chance they'll manage to save themselves.
Oh,
True.
additionally, hey, I'm gonna assist you with this. Let's say if we use explosion, is it all right to use explosion without it collapsing? What do you?
Mm.
I'm assisting you.
So would that be a
survival.
nature check? I guess they're like a survival check to kind of determine, like, okay, how stable is this area now that we've kind of fucked it up a little bit, you know?
If like if we
If
like
you're looking like for like the structure of the cave, essentially.
Yeah.
let's say if we do
Yeah.
insert fireball here.
Oh.
Like, is a fireball gonna fuck anything up, or?
I think what would be fitting would either be a nature or investigation check. Either one would do here.
Oh, I have a plus.
God damn it!
I have a
I
plus.
have 0 in intelligence. You can't do this to me.
I have audience intel.
Good night.
Could I argue that it's
I
like?
guide
Could I
whoever
argue that it could be perception, possibly? Like if I'm inspecting, like if like using my eyes to inspect.
I am so sorry, but I think I feel like perception would be like not something you do here.
I'll roll investigation.
This goes beyond just seeing. This goes in
Get a plus
scene.
4.
Add a d4.
Thank you, Aquila.
Hey, guess what? There's one other person who went on ahead stack. D4.
Hey, another D4.
Another D4 added to the.
Oh fuck.
Beep boop.
Hey.
Okay. That's a
13.
13. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
You kind of look around. You're over the area, observing what like different parts that might look stable, having the cave collapse in different areas and seeing what kind of effects that may have caused. You feel like you don't think the entire cave will collapse in. However, you kind of feel like the more you push this, the more you're likely to be trapped.
Oh, looks at Meth. Don't throw any fireballs.
Do not worry.
I'm talking specifically ceiling. this place, which is very high up, which is where you guys were causing these cave-ins in the first place, like the walls and stuff.
It's just mostly like the reverberate.
Maybe specifically attacking the ceiling, looking at what you're looking at, isn't an idea in the current place that you're at.
No ceiling.
I'm gonna give you a hard whether or not it might do what you think it would do.
In short, no fireball. But meteors are okay.
That or try. Come at me.
Try to play.
Amazing.
What else?
Mr. GM won't touch us. He can't hurt us.
I look over to Stool.
That's what she
Hey,
said.
Stool! Is there a way you can like hide inconspicuously so they won't target you?
Stool looks at you.
Mushroom noise.
He just stands there.
Ah, inconspicuous.
My God, he looks like a mushroom.
Oh
in
my
the
god,
ground.
look. He's blending in as I point towards the mushroom.
He walks near a rock and he hides behind it, and he looks like a mushroom behind a rock.
Oh god, look at him go! He's so stealthy, guys.
Yeah.
He lays on his side
so-
in the middle of the battlefield, and he looks like a mushroom
Or a rock.
Like-
Oh my god.
or a rock.
Yo,
Yeah.
No, mushroom.
awesome. Man,
Like-
still so talented.
He's going to roll for. He's going to roll for disguise. He rolls a natural 1.
He's a mushroom.
I'm not even lying. It's what I whisper. A natural 1.
He's still a mushroom.
He's there. It's him.
Being how
I-
bad he is at sneaking, Dork is just gonna walk over and be like, It's okay, come here." And he's gonna like
You get
pull
the
him to the
general
side or
feel.
something.
You get the general feeling that Stool relies more on the fact that he is either poisonous or diseased, or maybe that things just don't like eating his kind to like prevent things from eating him.
that he's fucking mushroom. Just something about Stool always just amazes me. Like I'm filled with fascination whenever Stool comes up. Like he's a fucking mushroom, you guys.
A
Can you
sentient
believe that?
mushroom, by the way.
I
Love them.
do you guys feel the same way? Like holy shit, look at this fucking mushroom, you know?
It's walking. Oh shit.
Or is it like just me?
I feel it too.
Same.
One day you'll be able to talk to the mushroom. One day.
I don't want to talk to him. I want that mystery to stay hidden forever.
Oh.
The mystery of
Crimson,
the mushroom.
is there a way?
Oh no!
From what you can, is there a way we for the front line and hide and if we get
Well, like I mentioned before, there's plenty of rocks to be used here. There's already some pillars and some boulders that could be used to or established, perhaps against the walls over here or over there. Though this is a cave after all, I figure more could be mined out if we do need more ornaments. But our best ally here is the earth itself. That's what I believe.
But from what your fancy, because your fancy magic can find like a little cave that we can hide, right? Is there a way that if any of these don't have like little cracks that there's like it's hollowed out. So
I mean, I don't know. Because I know for a fact that my spell works only in certain ways, of course, and it pings, for lack of a better word, environments and places that are safe and hospitable, places that could be of ample rest, and this of itself is already a space much like that. I doubt it would ping much else.
try.
Yeah. What do you think, Kenny? Would it be like a worthwhile endeavor, or is it just wasting a spell slot? Because
You gotta
I know
think.
last session you mentioned how like, you know, if you're trying to find like cover or anything, that it would just ping this place all over again. Like suitable
You're looking-
shelter, I guess.
The shelter thing.
Yeah. Like
If
if
you're
we're because
looking-
it's like the thing is, it's like I guess looking for shelter inside a shelter. I guess you know.
Yeah,
cupboard.
I suppose. All right, if you do cast it, I might give some information. I don't know if it'll be the
Say it again?
information you want, but I'll give you some.
It's useful. So I mean, it's useful. So I'll
We
cast
didn't.
it.
We
Let
didn't
me
really
ping it one more
use it on
time.
it, yeah. No, honestly, right?
Wonderful.
No.
Huh?
Ping pong.
Iconic.
Wild kind. Okay.
Look at him go.
So suitable shelter, things for places for you to hide, places that are good to be in. All of the shacks are very decent. They all have walls. They all provide you ample cover. Each one is high up and away from this down area, which is currently the only point which can be accessed. The pit in here is decently suitable as a shelter. And finally, while it couldn't be considered a possible shelter if I'm considering it a shelter for all other creatures that are in your party, I consider the spells like considering who you're traveling
Water.
with. The water could potentially be a suitable shelter.
It's funny because it doesn't even consider myself. If that's the case.
Consider everyone else. Like
It's just if it considers all of you and all of your options, everything I just listed was probably a decent enough shelter within this space. Everything else is just like where it is.
God,
Yeah.
if only we have some bamboo. Majority of us can hide into the water.
What is a shinobi?
What is?
Oh, they're
What
like
is a bamboo?
like
They are sneaky. They think they're sneaky.
they're
Yes.
like they're not even like more of a like the royal right hand.
Yeah, they
rogue.
like stab people like the
Espionages.
yeah.
So a rogue.
I
No,
people.
no,
Oh.
not a rogue.
Rogues, but
Their
with
honor. Rogues have no honor.
and
I've met rogues. with honor.
Most rogues don't.
yeah. But Shinobi has more of a magic,
Hmm.
like weird like jitsu,
Dun-dun.
jitsu,
I have an idea.
like shadow clone
Oh?
jutsu.
What idea do you have?
Cast minor illusion.
Shadow clone jutsu. Yo.
Ah! Like that.
Why is there so many?
They all die simultaneously. They're dead.
No.
What if we spent the rest of today breaking down the ground here, extending this water, cutting off this way as well, and we
Oh.
basically take shelter. All of us go up here in the shelter of overhang.
Not a bad idea, but you need to go that way.
The only thing, I mean, yes, but we could simply walk across it. This is just to slow them down.
Oh, you want to like cut like a little section?
Yeah,
Create-
I want to make almost a mini river flowing into that hole so that if they do go around, they are slowed and it is harder for them to get into this little area. And while they do that, we attack them from up above. We collapse both the tunnels up there so we can't be snuck up on from behind.
That's
It's brilliant.
definitely interesting.
Kind of.
It's
All right. Well,
brilliant.
if you all dedicate time to that downtime activity explicitly, I will let you guys place a box of difficult terrain anywhere you want that will be filled with
Guys.
water.
Guys, we can make a box.
I mean, I will make the box. You'll just tell me where the box.
Also, who drew the mushroom like a little like
With the little sauce visor. The fucking.
Humongous.
among his
Humongous.
So you guys have your plan kind of put together. Are you guys gonna initiate that? You guys dig crew time? Is that what
I'd
you're
be
doing?
down.
Yeah, I'll be down to dig.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm down to dig.
Not gonna ask for any checks because they're all of you doing this.
Got some mining.
Hey,
Down with the dig in this.
Here is how big of a box I am allowing you to have. It's pretty big.
Whoa,
That's a nice
wow.
box.
I think right there's
That's an awesome
Do you
box.
want it? Do you want it right here?
Yes.
That'd be
Okay,
fine.
I vote yes.
That'd be fine, honestly. That's like a good
Chris?
like
What?
entry point.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the goal isn't to sweep them down into the hole. I don't think anybody's stupid enough to be like, oh, what is this weird water? Oh no, I'm falling. It's basically to just slow them down so we don't get, devoured. And I don't know, just the fact that we're 100 feet below, I don't like splitting the part, like having like our melees down here and our ranged up here. It just feels like that's how one group gets snuck attacked by something and dies. I don't know.
No, you're right. And I mean, like,
Yeah,
if you look at, and if you want to look at it like another way, we're still funneling them. Like, if it's up the stairs, across the bridge, or even inside one of these, we have a place to hunker down. They're being funneled one by one through it, you know?
For sure. They have the
Okay.
numbers, but we have the defensive area
Oh.
that
But what we'll still need to watch, though, we need to watch out for spells that took out a lot of that endangered a lot of us, like last time, which is what was it? That one cloud kill, I think.
Yeah,
Cloud
fucking
kill.
Yeah,
cloud kill.
cloud kill.
That-
We just
it-
gotta like
cast
separate
stuff
a
like
little
this.
bit.
Just a bit.
Well, I
a
also
bit.
think we should maybe check to see if we have anything that's like a counter spell to that, you know? Because I think
I could.
You can win like just
Yeah, I
blow it
could have
away.
put like dormant
Yeah.
spell on wind. What is it? The
Gust.
one gust attack that I have,
Gust of
Yeah.
wind.
and I can use
Cloud
that.
kill is actually carried by wind and can be moved. So yes, gust of wind can move cloud kill.
and technically it could push it back into them as well, right?
Hey,
Yes.
fuck you,
Yes,
buddy.
it can. The spellcaster can end concentration on their turn, but that's on their turn.
Exactly.
They're like, shit, I just died.
They're still gonna get hit with the cloud kill.
Does anyone have like extra bows? Chance?
It's like Dutch ovening yourself.
God. Does anyone have extra bows or you do?
Yes.
How
I
many
have
you
30.
have?
Ooh.
You just got one?
I have 30 crossbow bolts.
And just the one crossbow.
Yeah, light crossbow.
Are you gonna be mostly using?
Yeah, I just keep it. I just keep it to in case I can't use magic.
Dorcas, are you the most dexterous one?
Wait, what?
Are you dexterous?
Dexterous? No, I think that the most dexterous of us is Bunny.
oh,
Oh,
Crimson
Dancey
maybe?
dance.
Or Crimson, yeah.
it's just
Crimson's
mostly-
strong,
It's
though.
just mostly for the melee folk.
Strong and dexterous.
Oh, you're strong and dexterous.
Yeah.
Would you like to feel my muscles?
I touch his muscles. Oh,
I mean,
wow.
yeah, if you're offering.
He all touches
Stool,
crimson.
Stool has an interest in your muscles. He would like to feel them.
I can respect this.
Everybody's just patting his muscles.
You're like wondering how he's gonna feel your muscles.
Yeah.
And he just like looks at you, and like you like kind of see him wiggle for just a second, kind of immensely focusing, and like just like out of his mushroom body pops like this other nub.
Oh,
He's growing.
Like this
What?
elephant foot-esque nub, and it like he touches you with his.
it's not a
Evolution.
hand. It's just a fucking
Evolution.
Crimson, your muscles
It's
have
like an it's like a
evolution
squishy
in
elephant.
mushroom.
I'm just flexing out here for the Furbolg family. He's like posing and everything to say yes.
Alright. Don't get ahead of yourself.
You kind of have a better look at Stool right now. You look at where one of his feet would be, and like it's gone. And he moved one of his feet to like his upper body, and he's using it as a hand currently.
Oh god.
So is he like bouncing on one leg?
Like,
I playfully
falls over.
lean down and push him over.
No!
Just fucking cow tip him.
Can he
He just
on
like
his own?
dramatically like starts sliding
can't get up.
towards him.
He is
catch
now
him,
stuck.
like,
He is stuck. He actually
give him-
can't get up.
I'll give him a solid 3 seconds of wriggling around, and then I'll lean down and pick him up.
You were a
He's
cruel
embarrassed.
person.
He's embarrassed now, and he goes into the other room. He goes back here to hide in shame.
Embarrassing.
Hey,
What did I say about disrespecting nature?
let's be reasonable as well. He spent the entire last night telling me that I need to get a wife. So I can start my own lineage because
Was
he's
this your revenge?
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that felt kind of nice because it was a playful banter. But
The world is blinded to innocence.
he was kind of a jerk.
Okay.
Hey, be careful on the edge there. It's a long drop.
I'm gonna treat
I'm
them
staring heroically
like-
down. I'm fine.
Oh.
Crimson will like slide over to Dorcas, put like an arm on her shoulders, like, "Well, that is a good question, though. So, what's about it? Any wife yet?"
I think it's because Stool is very focused on making
Sex.
more stools, and sex. Yeah, I guess. Mushroom sex.
They just kind of snorts mushroom sex.
So yeah, he's a weirdo.
Oh, we
I love him, though.
Dorcas running around now. Oh look, Ganlan, you're gonna have grandson's daughters.
You're gonna have grand shrooms.
Dum-dum.
Oh god.
Thank you.
I'm
You
gonna have
realize that mushrooms reproduce through spores, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, everyone.
I'm gonna check over here for anything.
And so the day ends. And he's calling that as the day. And you all benefit from a long rest. Now give me a moment. Thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
it's gonna be a good day, everyone.
Yeah.
You all wake up to the same kind of environment. The hue of the glowing fungus shining a bright, multicolored, like pink, blue, and purple, all different kinds. And
It's a rave.
it's like a rave.
It's a
in here.
rave.
Stool is wiggling in a corner, thinking about his embarrassment when he had fallen over.
No. No.
He, Darteth is staring heroically off into the distance, thinking about how cool he is.
Man, I'm tempted to push him off.
Noodle staying behind him, tempted to push him off for fun.
You're fine.
Murderous thoughts.
I just want to say one fart and it's all over for him,
Yeah,
I'd imagine we're all just gathering around watching him, like all tempted to push him over.
Yeah.
So walks up behind,
Ash
big
is just literally reading a book.
big hand grabs his collar and like jerks him forward to make it seem like he's gonna fall, but like doesn't let go. Just see if it scares him.
Oh my
Wait, you
goodness.
gonna actually push him?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold on to him so he doesn't actually fall. Just scare him. Still.
Constitution check for poop pants.
he pooped his pants.
These pants, and I'm gonna see if I can just like lift him up with one arm and like look underneath him.
Oh, you good?
Let's see.
Why?
Natural one. Oh,
He
okay.
pooped his pants.
I'll
be damned.
Damn.
A little bit.
I'll be there. He pooped his pants.
Good thing you're wearing brown pants today.
Oh, jeez, I wasn't actually expecting you to shit yourself. Oh god, I got some extra drawers in my bag. I'm sorry. I feel horrible
Responsibility to
now.
clean them now, Dorcas.
Extra drawers, he can clean his own shit. There's a line.
No more
No
poop
responsibility.
pants.
You're the one who scared it out of him.
Crimson, there's literally running water over there, so
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. I will give him extra drawers, but I will not clean his pooped pants.
No. He looks at you as you're about to give him more, and he's like, "A warrior
Please.
No.
accepts
Please,
the
no.
situation as
No.
is."
No.
We're gonna have a
minute.
rap.
No. Buddy literally just kind of goes over like, no.
Wait, I have an
No.
I'm
important.
saying those. We
No.
will
Shit your pants.
drow will literally smell us from 1,000 feet away. No.
You're going to
God.
give us away through scent alone, please.
Hunters are known for using fecal matter to disguise their scent from animals, and just like they did, I'll
Does
do
anyone
that
have
as well.
prestidigitation?
No,
Please,
they're not.
please.
no.
Does someone have prestidigitation?
Girls are
Please.
just when he hits a one, Chris. He shit his pants.
He's gonna own it.
Ready.
He's gonna own it. He's gonna musk himself with it unless you guys stop.
Guy, I am actively stopping him. No.
You gotta
Yeah.
press.
Can
Did
Maeve
he-
intervene?
I don't know, but do you? How are you gonna stop him?
Prestidigitation away.
No, she's not gonna stop him. She's gonna stop me.
Oh,
No.
Wait, what are you doing? This man is about to cover himself in his own poop.
you guys ever see that meme where
Why are
it's
you
like,
stopping?
Marcus, you are literally shitting yourself, and he's like, no.
Yeah, you are shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom and take a shit
Exactly,
now.
please.
You all misunderstand the situation. This was done on purpose as preparation for this.
No. Please, no.
True warrior.
True warrior does what needs to be done.
Please,
You know,
stop
maybe I
encouraging
should
him.
rethink. Maybe I should rethink my profession.
I
I
can
know it.
teach you more about nature
Yeah.
once we get out of this hole.
You know,
I
that
wish you
doesn't
would.
sound so bad.
I like how even the druids gross. Probably the part that ties it all. It's like Genlin's like.
I mean, to be fair, Crimson, with these diamonds that we've gotten recently and the amount of platinum, we can probably get some property, invest. Start,
We have a home, son.
Yeah,
Well-
we're good.
If you had a business, what business would you start?
Oh man, that's a loaded question. I haven't really given it a lot of thought before.
I'd sell good berries.
Wait, just make a bakery.
I-
Make some good berry pie.
Berry
That's-
business.
yeah.
don't good
I'd
berries
love-
expire after a day?
Exactly.
They do.
Not-
You have to eat it at my shop.
Oh, okay.
So a
It's
restaurant,
like a cafe.
a
Yes,
good
but
berry
with
cafe.
only good
that's-
berries. I don't.
Good
I
berry
don't know how to
cat.
cook.
That has a good ring.
It does.
Good.
I would want to start a guild, honestly.
What would it be called?
The Good Berry Guild.
The better guild.
I got one. It's like a restaurant like my dad's, but it sells like cooked patties, and it's called Arby's. And
It's Arby's.
yeah, it's
What
called
does Arby's
Arby's.
mean?
When they have the meat.
Oh, just some guy.
It means beef
Oh.
in giant.
It be
Ah,
a
so you have
giant.
the meats then.
Ah.
Yeah, I'd have the meats.
I,
Excellent. What a glorious idea.
At the very least, you're gonna be competitors with Wendy's, girl.
When these
Wendy's?
Wendy's.
I,
I heard that.
old man, you've met a lot of people.
Unfortunately, yes.
You've met us too.
Yeah. 2 weeks, and I'm really surprised how you guys changed. I'm not.
Does anybody need their back cracked before battle?
I could use a bit of help with
Yeah,
that.
go for it.
Yeah.
I'd buy a boat.
Could everyone do me a favor?
No.
Yes, sir.
I would like everyone to make me a wisdom saving.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh man.
Smart.
Oh, gee.
Wait a second. I got advantage on this shit.
I'd buy a boat. Traveled a lot of the
Oh,
mainland.
you gotta be
I'd-
shitting me.
Well,
You
Ah.
You're,
Don't
no,
worry,
no, no,
Crimson.
no, no,
I
there's a
got you
reason
covered.
for it, Crimson. You're in the middle of getting your back cracked.
You crack it a little too much.
I have never
Here's-
cracked. No, I'm. You will not. This. It was this good. It was a 22 back crack. Don't tell me.
22 back crack.
Okay, so the effect was so good that it just fucking like.
It's like a
He's gay.
chiropractor. You like
Yeah,
twist the
he's
neck.
fucking gay.
All right. So, could everyone do me a favor?
Yo.
I need Crimson,
Good God. God.
Maeve, just Crimson and Maeve, and
Dorcas and me has 13.
no, just Maeve and.
Oh God.
What they doing?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Why?
As you guys are like kind of like you hear the terrible shrieks, incoherent gibbering and echoing coming from all of the nearby passages, which are you're like trying to figure stuff out. It's even coming out from the hole and like cracks in the wall. You're like
Oh,
unsure where these screams are
no.
coming from. They're like heading towards you almost, but then they just suddenly stop. Every name I just mentioned, everyone has a level of madness. I am now going to go on ahead and have you guys roll me a quick little thing.
Little
Let me
quickie
just tell you what
madness.
to roll first. Okay, please roll me a 1d10 first. Maeve and Crimson, 1d10, please.
Trick. I was gonna use
Okay.
something, but they already rolled. Fuck.
No, it's
Wait,
okay.
what were you doing?
I was gonna use counter charm.
It's not a charm.
It's not a charm.
It just says it like. Mind if I ping it?
Sounds like a charm. Definitely isn't one. Definitely real.
I said ping it.
You can try to cast that and then determine that these screams are real, which is probably the most horrifying thing to.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it and go.
Alright. 9 and a 6. Okay.
Yes.
I would like you guys to then please a 1d100. Thank you.
Oh God.
Motherfucker!
Big money, big money,
And-
big money.
and- 82.
Crimson, roll me one again.
Oh
Big
no.
money, big money, big money,
Big
big
money,
money,
no shot. Big money, no shot.
big money, big money.
10.
Okay.
Bunny's little dance becomes incredibly distressed.
Hey, Crimson.
No.
You get like your back cracked, and then you hear the noise. Your entire like, seizes like with fear, and you're just like kind of stuck the way you are. Like you don't want to move at all. You kind of just curl up into. You are considered stunned and also paralyzed.
What the fuck?
Gunlin, what the fuck?
Um,
What was that? What the fuck
Maeve,
happening?
Aito, it wasn't my dad. It was
Maeve.
the obvious fucking screaming that's coming down the hallway.
Exactly.
Maeve, you are much the
We hear
same.
it.
You kind of curl.
Girl,
Like you are fucking terrified of whatever
Like-
that sound was. and
It's
you're
loud and I
cowering
am
in fear.
scared.
She hides herself in her tail.
I
The rest of you,
I instantly
I-
pumped that in the Crimson as soon as.
to give you guys like an understanding of what you might have just heard, imagine like you are walking down an alleyway in the darkness of a city. You like are just kind of like walking around. It's a bad part of town. You know you could probably get mugged. Like it's not uncommon to happen. But then instead of getting mugged, you just hear hell. Hell. You just hear screams of agony and pain from everyone. Like just paranormal shit is what just happened, and it was real.
What the fuck?
well, whoever's down there, we ain't fucking with that.
What the? But was that like? Was that them? Was it?
I think it was
Crimson
that.
is like fervently muttering in like primordial as he's like huddled himself.
Alright, whoever has the medicine, help them out,
I
please.
I pumped the lesser restoration. You're no longer paralyzed or one condition.
Ends one condition paralyzed. Okay, so you go to help out. Crimson is like minorly affected by this. It kind of helps out, a little bit, and it definitely helps Maeve. Maeve is entirely.
Hey, buddy, you alright?
I thought I saw something, or I thought I heard something.
We all heard it.
You all did?
Yeah. It sounded like hell.
It sounded like every other day down here, to be frank.
But I'm 100.
Yeah, but
She grips her hat.
it came from everywhere. Like what's that?
Yeah, that's not an
Um,
ordinary scream. That
Whoever's down there,
came from every entrance.
but not fucking with that.
Even the hole.
So,
There's nothing
going-
down the hole.
Going into a few more details, some of your characters are also suffering, specifically your hireling. This guy was paralyzed pretty much exactly like Crimson was, just kind of like Noodle is just kind of like laughing constantly, just like
Oh.
he just won't stop.
Ashen.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go over and just kind of like pick him up.
Poor.
What about Ashen?
She is like kind of mumbling to herself, fingers in her, just like strange incantation, like she's casting a spell.
Can someone stop her?
Um, I mean, it might be a madness. I don't think we can exactly stop her until it's either worn down its course or
It might
the
be a
lesser
spell to cure
restoration.
herself of something.
What about my
Maybe.
daughter? Are you okay? Or she's just like,
She is just kind of like standing there, like at the edge of the bridge, just kind of like looking over towards the sound.
I go in front of us like, hey. No, they're not fighting that. It is down there. It's out of our league.
She doesn't really respond to you, just kind of like looks at you.
Does anyone have a first aid kit on them?
Could Aquila try and like snap Crimson out of it?
I have a healer's kit on me.
Cool. Can I rifle through that really quickly?
What do you need?
I just want cotton balls.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put them in my ears so I can't hear that if it happens again.
I have enough for everyone if everybody would like some.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm just gonna
it
like
seems like it'd be handy.
I'm gonna rip like fabric, fashion myself like a headband ear like covering thing to keep them inside, and like kind of makeshift deafen myself for the time being.
Nice.
I don't need them. I already have cotton balls in my ear, pointing to my very hairy ears.
I imagine you guys just kind of like take a break, tending towards your people. I imagine.
Yeah.
correctly.
And, you know, combos. And,
Thought I heard. They can't.
I doubt it'll stop it, but it'll probably help.
I can't hear you. What?
Lower your voices.
Yeah, about 10 minutes pass, and everyone. It was non-permanent. You all still have a madness, though. It's gonna last for the rest of today. So the effects are gone, but the like toll on your mind is still there. So keep that in mind next time I inflict you with madness. It's level 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What does level 1?
Hey.
Temporary effects that don't last too long and are easily curable.
Level 2. Haha.
I'm not gonna tell you, but I imagine more
question.
experienced people table probably.
I don't want to spoil. Too
I'm
fun.
not.
Yep. Who had a question?
I did, like, would this be considered a short rest?
Yeah. For everybody,
Okay.
everyone can have a short rest. You already benefited from.
Yeah. I was just asking.
So you guys are all good. All these effects are over. Everyone recovers. Your daughter kind of like snaps out of it. She had like been standing at this bridge this entire time, kind of like waiting expectantly for something, and she was just like, head really hurt there for a second. I feel much better now.
Yeah. Heard something.
Did you all hear it too?
Yes.
Yeah. All dead.
God, I still hear it.
Still hear it?
This feeling.
Can
reminds me of
I
Dream.
make a small religion check?
Yeah, sure. On the sound itself, go.
Can I make a humongous religion check?
Yeah, you monster.
Yeah, go on ahead. The person who
Giant
actually
orc.
has religion rolling religion.
I have proficiency in
I have
religion.
no idea what was down there, but
Yeah,
holy
we'll
shit.
let Genlin
I
do
was
it, 'cause
scared.
Genlin- This is kind of a Genlin thing. That is everyone making one? Great.
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know what the fuck
I'm
happened to
not.
me, you know?
Why fucking not?
Why not?
Group check.
Everyone make
It's a
one.
group check.
I've definitely heard stories of beasts from below, but I don't know specifics.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna.
I'll give you guys the result now, of your
Want.
religion checks. So, what you guys are able to ascertain together as a group is that whatever made that sound was indeed very. Usually sounds like that herald something really bad. You've been experiencing the same kind of mind-bending effects.
It is indicative of something making something real, and is coming toward. This could be signs of the demigod.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
fun.
Everybody agree with me when all this, down here is over, we just kind of hightail it.
Hey,
Yes.
just so everyone's aware, I'm also going to give you as a part of that. Could someone make me a perception or investigation check? Thank you.
I would like
Survival
to.
also works for that.
I have a
Perception,
+5
survival, or
check.
okay. Hey, Chris.
Obi.
Whatever that noise was, however far away, like you're able to kind of ascertain through like maintaining your will, like your sense of self, to kind of withstand that with like the stress of it, and also being able to intently listen in, and just like your general knowledge of like how distant things are by sense of sound and other kinds of that your intensity with like nature and being able to survive in that kind of way. You know indeed that sound is only and it is coming towards you. You have an hour.
It is only a what?
An hour away. Whatever that sound was, wherever those people were, whatever happened over there, it is an hour also coming toward.
Wait a second. Does that mean the drow, was that the drow being murdered?
I don't think so. I feel like that
They
has to be
employ
some type of
demons.
magical effect. It was the same
It-
scream coming from everywhere, you know?
Yeah,
They employ,
I know, but
they employ demons, so likely it was more of those minions of theirs. That's
It is
what I
unlikely
think.
they would like to fight such a thing.
Maybe just being in the area of whatever the hell it is gives off that type of madness, you know, that type of crazy stuff.
I don't doubt it. It's just
We can. I hope they're not dead, but I hope that Demogorgon wounded their party and made it so they cannot pursue us.
Hmm.
Can I
I don't know if I want to wait for that.
Yeah, but
Kind of have to.
Yeah.
I have
We
some
don't wait
traps.
for it. The people that were plagued with whatever its magic before died. Kaito's daughter is plagued with it. Bunny is plagued with it right now, and we all might be susceptible to it. So we're fighting for more than just ourselves. We're fighting for the people who already have it and the people who could get it.
I believe now is a good time to get into whatever positions we need and prepare for the fight ahead.
I'm gonna stay as
guys
close
want
to people as
illusion here?
possible.
Huh?
You wanted an illusion here?
I think so, yeah.
hey, Fish,
Ping
you
me,
wanna?
ping me your major illusion, please, good sir. Ping me the spell. The spell that you wanted to cast. Don't worry about going down there.
All the hype, the demographic. He roars, he falls down a 500-foot cliff and dies.
All this like build up to him, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna go."
Oh no, I fell for an illusion, and he dies.
I fell for an illusion.
The classic false floor. Oh darn.
Alright, so
the trick in the book.
I know it's 20 by 20. I know it's 20 by 20. I'm gonna say it's this entire thing. Okay,
Yeah,
just because
Get
that's
the
easy.
whole shit.
okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Because it's not
Um,
exactly 20 by 20. It's jagged edges, kinds of
What do you
things.
make
So
it
I'm just
as,
going to say it looks like.
Kenny,
Yeah.
can I use what is it? Can I use dormant spell on
Gust of wind,
on
fart magic.
yes.
Good fart magic.
Ejaculate again as an action. Yes. It can only go in that one direction. Keep in mind. So if you want to put it on, like, you have to put it on an object plate. Like, what is it? Can you ping dormant spell once again, just so I can see the description, so I can understand how to put things
Yeah, hold
together?
on. It's closed out.
He's nuts.
I'm gonna beat you up.
So your major illusion, by the way, is concentration. So I'm going to mark you. But I know dormant spell is the new
Yeah.
concentration, which is nice. So you put this on a okay. Upon the targets are comes a dormant spell. Target a will creature. Activate the creature. Action. Target. Okay. Tell me what direction you want the wind. Like right in the hole? Like from here right into the hole?
Yes. I would have to like
Okay.
go down, wouldn't I? Like to this area.
You would, but you just go back up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
I
draw
can
this
swim up
line
too.
and this arrow, and that is going to be the direction of the gust of wind. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I will
Oh.
keep that all in mind.
Good game.
Quick question. Kaito,
Yes.
you said that they called you the Demon of the South.
Oh, please.
They call you that because you had had encounters with demons, or was it just cool sounding?
No, he killed. He was.
I'm asking
Whatever.
Kaito, where's his voice coming from?
Oh, okay. I
I'm only
guess
messing. I love you, Kenny.
I can't talk about my dad. I guess.
Just let my daughter, let her speak.
I didn't realize that was his
no,
daughter.
Dad,
I
you wanted-
apologize. I thought that was Kenny. I
We wanted to
apologize.
hear you from you.
It's on me. I forgot she was here. I'm sorry.
She's
Go
my
ahead.
daughter's right here. Fuckers.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
I
by all
realized
means, Dad.
afterward. I was like, "Fuck."
You were
I'm
saying
just,
before
I'm just
fucking-
joking, John. This isn't like a show
Gotcha.
created for you. So it's just funny. No, Dad, you do.
Call me the demon of the south. Not kill demons. But I
Okay.
have no. I know.
Okay.
It'd be kind of
Understood.
weird. If
Yeah, he's really cool.
you didn't know it.
It's they call me that. I didn't pick the title. It's
No,
It's
you're fine.
Befitting of a warrior.
I think it's badass.
No, it's befitting of a warrior.
The reason I'm asking is because does anyone know whether we can poison demons or whatever the heck this thing is?
no.
Definitely not.
Okay.
If whatever comes out of that hole comes out and we're still here, we are all going to die.
I was just hoping that I know that we've got those bolts from before, so I was just trying to think. That's all.
We can definitely buy Dorcas.
I don't think it's worth trying if there's a general consensus. It's like, oh, that won't work.
I can say like if a powerful demon shows up and we can't poison it, fuck. Am
I was
right?
hoping you were like a demon hunter in your past life or something. That's why I was asking. That's all.
I
Makes
mean, he
sense.
can become one.
Oh hell yeah, we all can.
It's true.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
From what I
Let's
heard,
go.
we can be blood hunters.
Bigger picture, everyone.
What they call them?
Yeah, sorry.
No,
Just kind of nervous.
same.
Hey,
We'll be fine.
don't be nervous. I promise. If I am still breathing, you will be too.
What does that mean if you stop breathing?
Well,
I'm dead.
if I stop breathing,
What happened?
somebody should make me breathe again.
What happened if
I
we were
see.
breathing in water? Not in-
Well,
I have these diamonds still that can bring people from the dead. So if I die with these gems on me, that's a little awkward.
Yep.
They're in my back left pocket, by the way. I say to the other cleric, if I die, please take them out of my back left pocket and use it.
you'll. Why
Why
you
And
not
that goes
just,
for
like,
all of us.
Why not just let her hold on to one?
Well, so I also want to cast something called cord. Fuck you. Arrow
James Gordon.
sling thing.
James Corden of arrows?
James
Yeah.
Gordon over
James
Gordon.
Gordon.
Gordon Freeman of arrows, whatever.
Yo.
Free man.
So
What are you asking?
I want to cast this spell, but I had a question. It
Yeah.
specifies, you plant
Yeah.
4 pieces of non-magical ammunition, arrows, or crossbolts on the ground within range.
Ooh,
of
you have
course.
Cauldron of Arrows, like my favorite.
Yeah. So, and I wanted
Alright,
to ask.
I love that spell. Yeah, how many times do you want to
if
cast it?
I want to cast it twice, and but I also want
Alright,
to know
so 8
if
pieces
does
of
using great
ammunition.
arrows. Does using great arrows change the damage die? Because
It would be the same damage die as your oversized. It would be the same.
Okay,
Also,
so
I think
that's
the
a
spell. Yes, it'd be the same damage as like the
That-
like it says 1d6 piercing damage. It says explicitly. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's non-concentration and lasts 8. So if you cast this, you can plant 8 of these in the ground. And then whenever a creature comes within like 30 feet of it, it will like explode out and shoot them. So you can plant all 8 in the exact same area, and they will all get shot with 8 bolts like immediately, and it'll do like 1 billion damage. You can do this a lot as a ranger.
Yes. It's such a fucking good spell. I'm so glad I picked
It's
it up.
really cool. I love the
Yeah,
spell.
so-
It is my favorite because it is like a trap that rangers can create, and I fucking love it. Are you placing them all within generally the same location, or do you want to mark them with red and just tell me where they are?
So I want to mark them with red, but also to specify that like I'm gonna take time to disguise them, you know? So it's not obvious like, oh, what's this arrow doing here that's like weirdly
That's
pointed?
part of the
Let me just
spell, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
It's part of the spell already. No one's gonna think about an arrow that's just in the ground. A single
I
person.
think one should be up and
So there's 2 arrows for each.
nice.
4.
Yes. And that's I'm just gonna change the
one.
spell to reflect 1d10.
That's fine.
Okay.
Man, I wish I had.
I'm willing to do that. It's fine with me.
Yeah, same. I'm in the same boat, Kaito.
What do you mean? You have those fancy runes, and you can
You
turn
can-
into a big.
You can
big
place 4
locust.
more.
Do you want to
place
use
4 more.
one?
Oh no, I meant that there's like per mark there's 2 arrows.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys are like kind of making your battle plans, you kind of hear you like hear these notes begin to get like kind of closer. Not the screaming before you like hear drums and horns.
I'm gonna like drop
boy.
prone to make myself less visible.
Can I
Yes.
get in the water and hide?
Yeah, go on ahead.
Like-
You guys
like-
can
Would
make
I
your
have
final
to-
like
preparations.
this water or down here water?
Place
Would I have
yourselves
to-
where. It would be hard to maintain yourself in this position while I would need to be in standing water. Yes.
Okay. Would I have to be down here
So-
to use the gust of wind?
No.
Really? It's dormant, so you just like, oh, I activate it and just.
It's like a glyph of warding.
Larry.
You guys can move yourselves freely as a. Give you guys a final 5 IRL minutes to decide your new location.
Remember,
Okay.
measure out your
Uh,
fucking distances just in case.
You may place yourself anywhere on the map. Anywhere.
I'll be
It's all
normal.
free game.
I
I
saw
want
I have a question for you, Kenny.
Yep.
mm,
So if I prepare a spell that costs a bonus action to use, does it still cost a bonus? Like, would I be able to use? How does it work? Like, can I use like another spell that has like a bonus action in that same round?
No.
If like I
No.
okay.
You can only
Okay.
use an action. You can cast 2 spells in the same turn, but one has to be a cantrip. You
I
can't
see.
cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn, but you can cast like a cantrip and a level spell.
Thank you. I'm a 4th caster, like 1/4 caster, so I
Yeah.
don't understand.
It's understandable for rangers to ask that. There's a bunch of ranger spells that action, and feels like you should be able to tie them together. You are not.
Yeah.
mm,
Oh, before I'm just gonna do this. I give one of the diamonds to our
Ashley.
other healer because I think you said she can resurrect. So
She gives you a nod. She's gonna hold on to that. She'll help. Also, if you guys want,
mm.
please do that now. Like I will place them anywhere.
I'm gonna drop a level 1 spell, just cast Good Berry and hand one out for everyone. This is basically a oh shit, somebody has gone down. Put this in their mouth and they're okay.
So really quickly, sorry to go over knowledge we might have already understood. Is this like a ruined watchtower that I'm standing in right now?
You are in what amounts to like. It kind of looks like it may have been at one point, but you're not unable to access those upper levels. Pretty
It's
much
fine.
no. This.
All the humanoids get a Good Berry, and then I'll give one to Noodle because Noodle can like fly by and do stuff. So Noodle has like a
I'll
little
keep that in mind.
Good Berry as well.
I want.
I'm gonna
my
mark him.
daughter insert Like, haha.
I'm gonna mark
surprise!
him with this bomb thing, but it's not a bomb. It's a good berry.
It's totally not a bomb. It's
He
not
doesn't
a
have a grenade.
He fucking
Fucking awesome.
dives
Good
down,
bomb.
plants a
I'm gonna
fucking.
give him an oil. Well, Noodle
Chris,
can have an
Chris,
oil flask.
you give him the good berry. You look at it for just a second, and then all of a sudden it appears to be like an explosive. You cast minor illusion on it. Looks like an
I also want to give Noodle an oil flask so he can help like Crimson with like combos and stuff because I have done
Oh,
a pretty
cool.
bad job at that.
Oh, cool.
He can have
All
fun.
right,
Characters.
dude. In each paw, he's carrying these.
How did you get out of your crate?
Right, he's
Dude, what the deuce?
What
I have
Ew, what
absolutely
did you-
zero. I have one range spell, and it's not that great. So
we have
Hey,
none.
you guys want to know something that I just found out?
What's up?
But
So Ranger has the word range in its name, and I
Wait.
think that means something. You know?
Wait, okay, you have a light crossbow?
man,
Did you
I
guys know
would
that?
have never known.
You never would have
Like,
guessed, you
ever.
guys.
Hey,
Isn't that
Bev, can I borrow that crossbow
fascinating?
real quick for 30 bolts?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I got a crossbow with 30 bolts now.
Get a crossbow.
you got mail. So I'm
Got
low key trying to like hide in the house, but like I feel like we're too bunched if I hide in the house. So I'm kind of like over in like this corner here.
Oh, it's a
Hmm.
heck.
I'm like laying down this corner. I
Ash is
imagine
going
like
to-
peeking my head through a crack. That's
Yeah,
like
Do you want
I'm
one
that
going-
way.
healer over here, one healer over here?
That's good.
Yeah, that's
Just like
So,
hit the dirt.
yeah. So if I'm right here, can I like
Mark
fire?
yourself
like-
prone if you're prone, Chris. You're prone. Are you prone?
Yeah.
Oh, strong. Is this prone?
If I'm Kenny, if I'm like right here, is there like is it like open where I can just duck down like after firing or something?
I
Like,
would prone be flexing muscles.
or is it like a big?
So, what?
You
Can
have like a
someone-
cliff's edge to your side, so yeah, you could probably like, pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out. That's fine.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. 'Cause-
Can
With all
someone
that prep
remind me,
in mind,
like,
I am to unleash this on you guys. Have fun.
yeah, can someone remind me what these circles are again?
Uh,
They're
Kinda.
bear traps for this
Okay.
path
Yeah.
back here.
That's what I thought.
Underneath
it's
the
it's
bridge.
Yes,
the
underneath
bridge,
the
so
bridge.
don't worry.
Okay, underneath the bridge.
So
Cool.
they'll either have to like jump over it, or somebody's gonna have to take an L and lose a foot. So
Okay.
Can my girl be in like right here just in case it,
I just
like,
I just want to say, the mission was to come down here and find my family, and no matter what happens, I feel like I did.
Oh.
What? Are we your family?
Yes, that's what I'm implying.
Oh,
Crimson is like Crimson is actually gonna walk out and like put his hand on his gun and is like, I've been fighting to find my father all this time, but in a way I felt that you remind me of him. I'm honored to
Aw.
have fought
Aw,
alongside you. I
Aw.
mean it.
that's cute.
Ah,
We
it's
will
so
not fall today, Crimson. We will find your family.
Thank you. Just as we will
I've
find
never
yours.
felt so accepted.
how kind.
You're my favorite poopy pants.
He cries just a little bit. Noodle looks at him. No, bitch.
Noodle, don't be so rude.
No, man.
But he just kind of looks at Noodle like, fuck him up, buddy. Fuck him up.
Yes, queen. Yes, I guess.
Yes, queen, as the kids say.
Is it a hand crossbow or light crossbow?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna place down some things. Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Is it a hand or light crossbow?
It's a
If
light.
you're going to make,
thank
if
you.
you're going to make stealth checks,
Oh yeah, I want to do that.
Spell checks,
I
let's
get-
go.
Do I get a
No.
boost for being behind this little dinky wall, being prone?
Damn.
Well, let me know
Do I get boost too?
I'll take that boost as well. But if not, What the?
Oh yeah, you don't have a disadvantage because you have Mr.
Now I got
Armor.
this fucking bangerang ass mithril
Yeah.
armor.
Gotcha. You see Kaito? He's gone.
He's gone.
I imagine
What's-
Kaito took it crazy seriously, rubbed dirt on his face, like blended into the trash.
It's just like
War paint.
everything, this war
Oh yeah,
paint.
he goes in his war paint.
Like,
Shinobi!
I
Yeah,
learned this
Crimson.
from the academy.
Crimson
Shinobi
go.
Jutsu.
All right. There we go. It is
Crimson
populated.
just went
You
up and
guys have,
smoke.
and you guys have your ambush. I'm gonna roll.
Oh
initiative.
yeah. Let's go.
Everybody's turns.
Oh yeah.
I stand up, I cleave my sword into Kaito. I've been a double agent all along.
Ah!
No,
Son!
So-
No!
You leave my fucking dad here.
Noodle pushes him off the cliff. He also raised.
Noodle goes murder. Noodle's a
Fallen
double agent as
Kingdom,
well.
please.
Noodle.
Betrayal.
Deception. Disgrace.
Live the king.
Actually, I changed my mind. Gangster's Paradise starts playing.
Wow. That was a great rendition.
Thanks, John.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm sad I rolled so low.
Hold on, I haven't
rolled.
That's okay.
I haven't
I'm
rolled.
gonna
Hold
roll
on.
initiative really quickly. Hold on.
I haven't
Yeah.
rolled.
Just click on your token and roll. You got it.
They're just gonna be under one initiative.
God damn it! Why is it always the same one?
17.2.
Burger's still higher than literally all of us.
17.2.
I'm changing my initiative to 1.05.
I'm 88% sure this is the fourth time because I have advantage on initiative rolls. I'm 88% sure this is like the fourth time where I've rolled the same number. I swear to God.
Not gonna lie, I kind of tempted to
What?
change mine to 3.69.
You guys have ambush. What is your first move?
Yeah.
Do we see them?
Wait, I'm going
Yeah,
first.
they just kind of like arrive. Like they just show up and they're like looking around.
Where are
Yeah.
they? Are they on the
Around
map?
here.
So
Oh, I see.
They
I see.
arrive from a far passage, just kind of like marched in all together. Behind them, you see like a wicked drow mage, of which you've seen before, kind of having his spellbook out, like ready to cast all sorts of nonsense magic on you.
What if I
in
melt
the
him too?
oh,
In the
What if I
front,
melt
leading the
him?
group is Jorlin and Nerd, both just kind of like passively looking around, with a drow bandit at the head, kind of like leading the group
Mhm.
as like their prime guide.
Well, I'd assume we just wait.
are we not
Crimson,
like
do you
just
take a
attack?
shot?
I really do want to take a shot. Yeah, like
But
I
wouldn't
guess
that
like
give away
I'll
your
look at-
position?
We got
well, I mean,
traps.
I'll look around for like confirmation. You know, like what do you guys think? Because listen,
I give you the 2 hands down like hold.
okay. I just
Just prepare
listen,
something though.
listen. I just want to show what I have prepared and why I'm
If you would
so.
all like to
look-
delay your ambush and have it
Look
happen
at this.
after them, I'm
Look,
willing to
I'm
have that happen.
itching. I'm
That'd be
itching
hype,
to
but one
do
note would
this.
be
Look at
also
this.
hype.
It's
Them
like-
falling down a 500-foot cliff. That'd be.
I know, but it's like, look at this. Look at this.
I
Come
know.
on.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Five-
it. I'm looking at
500
it.
Clip, though.
That's pretty pog.
That's
Make
pretty
it
fun.
behind it. Wait,
I'm
Vice,
gonna-
You
so
can
I'm-
hold that act like
You can hold that.
I'm
Yeah.
letting you delay it. Like you can have
Okay.
it still.
yeah.
Okay,
Unless
I'm
you
gonna
want to
hold
do it first, that's fine with me. It's
No,
just that you
no,
will
no.
know where you are after that.
No. I'm gonna hold it. I'm just like saying this because I don't think they're gonna be in this formation like for much longer. And like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose that opportunity.
Hey.
I just want to pretend. I'm gonna use my imagination to pretend how
Can-
satisfying that would be.
That is
Can I
going to
use-
happen on their turn.
can I use something?
All your bolts are going to go off,
Can I use something?
so all 8 of them.
You
I'm
said
going to
you
make
wanted
some
to do something.
dexterity checks.
Izzy,
Oh, Izzy wanted to do something.
Yeah,
I
I
have to
wanted
do
to
this
do
first.
something.
I have to do this first. But
Okay.
this is your first trap. I have to activate it.
Yeah,
Were
yeah,
you
yeah.
going to,
It's,
were you
it's
going to
true.
change it somehow?
No. Like,
If this won't be impacted, I
even
want to
we
get
had
this out
an
of the way
ambush thingy, but yeah.
It's delayed. It's delayed. You guys are good. Unless you wanted to take your turn. You just need to tell me that. Are you taking your turn like this? Do you want it like this? This is your ambush round.
I kind of do.
Okay,
Like,
what do you want to do?
well, first of all, since I'm 6th level, I kind of wanna use.
You gotta.
You can cast detect thoughts up to Oh, okay, cool. So you can cast detect thoughts. I believe detect thoughts requires you to.
They need to roll.
Huh?
You can get like surface thoughts, like without them rolling,
How-
but
You know
for
what?
different thoughts, you need to roll.
I'll forget about range for now. That's fine. I'll let you be considered under detect thoughts for now. And you can do it to up to new creatures your charisma modifier. Okay, cool. So who are your thought reading? Are you doing it like on Jorla, Jorlin, Minerva, and like one of the other ones?
Yeah, I am. I'm able to do 4.
Do you want it just surface level, or do you want to dig deep? Would you like surface level first? And
I wanna.
digging
I
is
wanna-
considered an action.
Okay, I guess I want to dig deep. Like, I kind of.
Okay.
I want to fuck him over somehow.
Please roll me. Please, I believe it's a charisma check contested with charisma. Correct, Chris?
The detect thoughts is they roll a saving throw.
Yeah. So what is it?
I'm
What's
pretty
the
sure
save?
it's like a wisdom, but let me double
Wisdom.
check.
Yeah, please.
For duration. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Gosh.
Okay.
And what's your spell
I'm
DC,
going.
Disney?
These are going to be secret.
The
So what's the DC?
DC is 15.
Okay. Hold on.
But if they fail it, that's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little
Roll
tomfoolery.
deep. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, something.
I can
that
also
means
tell it to
large
shit
Funny.
its
mind.
pants.
Yeah.
Can you do me a quick favor?
What?
I would like you to make me a perception check.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Perception. There we go.
Thank you.
Hey, Squid, you see what's playing right now?
You reach into this like reach into their mind. You're like trying to fish for information. You actually manage it. You actually are able to get some. Overwhelmingly, like what you can feel, is you're looking deeper. You're thinking about what they're about. We found them. We finally found them. I found them. They're here. Is like what you can overwhelmingly.
Okay. Well,
You want to make them shit their pants?
that's only if they
found them.
fail.
We found them. Profusely shits pants.
It's like excited, like all chanting together. We found them. I found them here. Is like what you can hear inside their heads.
I just need to ask if any of them if any of them succeeded the saving throw, at all.
That's secret.
Ah,
I gave you information.
yeah, okay.
You dug deep, so I can tell you
I
that at
did.
least one of them failed for you to get information. I'm not going to tell you who passed or succeeded.
I know. I don't care who exactly it is. I just want to know if I can make them shit their pants.
Unfortunately, not with
Aw.
normal detect magic. You can't insert thoughts. You can just hear them. In
No, I
terms
mean,
of
like,
surface
the-
level, you are encountering some kind of a jubilation.
No,
Like
with the
whatever
It's-
they're all thinking, it's like pure excitement and joy.
No, with the
Now here's the thing: you're going to
It's
hold
the-
on to that next thing.
Uh,
The arrows suddenly fly out from where they are,
Oh wait,
and they're
Kenny.
going to strike out at the dragon. Please,
Kenny.
what? Please, no! You're not allowed to
It
interrupt
does-
this. I want to get this out of the.
Okay, fine.
But what did you want to add? If you were going
No,
to
'cause I
cast
was
a spell, I
thinking, like-
swear to God.
No, because with Bunny's thing, the latter part says if they succeed it, if they succeed the fucking the saving throw, they suffer shit pants. I don't know if you saw that.
It doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does.
No, it
If,
doesn't.
if it
If the
succeeds
creature
at
was
its saving throw against detect thoughts, it immediately
It
suffers an
immediately
embarrassing
severe
social gag.
social gag.
It might loudly pass gas, unleash the thunder spirit, trip and fall, or be
Yeah.
compelled to tell
I
Face's joke.
didn't. I thought you were talking about detect thoughts. I didn't
No,
know that was
no.
part of it.
No, I was talking about like the feature itself. That's what
Yeah.
happens when they
They have a
succeeded.
social gaff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want you to skip over that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? They'll humorously fart, and then they get shot with arrows. So
You just hear them.
Christ.
"Ah!"
I didn't know that was so
They just
important.
kind of
to you,
use his nose. Yes.
but- Yeah, they fucking humorously fart and get rained down with.
Arts are important. Yes, they are.
They're
fucking
very
not. Don't you lie to
important.
me. All right,
I'm so happy.
so there are.
I feel
fucking
accomplished
8
now.
arrows, each doing. Okay. I'll just let them do the original one. It's fine.
Would
Thank
you
you,
like me to
Kitty.
roll 8
Thank
to
you.
10?
I'll do it.
I want to do it.
I'm doing it.
I want to do it.
So I'm faster. Do it.
Oh God. That's chunk.
I'll keep that in mind.
What, like
Uh,
cannibals?
Oh,
You, it kind of like bursts forward, and like it nails some of the guys all over them. Then you kind of see something strange, like this drow bandit who's like, fucking arrows, just kind of like looks forward, almost zombie-like, and kind of like flinches and like snarls and like gets back up.
Oh no.
Curious.
Of
Curious.
Curious.
Indubitably.
It's
Why?
necromancer among them.
Funny, we were kind of able to tell inside their heads they're still exuberantly excited. Like no one's surprised by what just happened.
They're just.
Very excited.
They're just horny for violence.
yeah.
All right, it is not their turn. Actually, it is. You wanted to wait for them. They are going to walk forward through the difficult terrain. Hold on.
It is time.
we go.
Squiddy.
Devious laughter.
We go back, and then as soon as they step right here, gust of wind, please.
Yes, sir.
Art.
And this guy's gonna fall off the cliff.
There's been a strange amount of fart jokes in this section, you know?
The title of this episode would just be poop.
Yeah, there's been like
Funny.
a strange amount.
Creatures must make a strength saving throw to be pushed 50. Okay, cool. I'll make a strength save. Hold on.
Look, man, like,
This one's also gonna be hidden.
in order to deal with the eldritch
Okay.
horrors that lie ahead, you gotta make fart jokes.
You're like watching them, like you're like excited to see them, and you kind of like see the guy who's laughing on. Who is watching them the closest? I actually think Crimson probably is. Bunny is. Are all of you? No one's like
I'm
behind
hiding.
cover yet.
I'm hiding covers. I'm just waiting.
I'm watching, yeah.
I
I'm
I can definitely see.
Definitely watching.
with my eyes.
Okay. Everyone, make me a perception check. Also, everyone.
Perception. What are they doing?
8 natural
Per-
1. 50.
Why?
20.
Thank you.
That's an.
Thank you, dice.
Yes,
Okay,
very.
Bonnie, this dice is. I'm changing my color. It's going to dice jail.
Explicitly, you see this. Explicitly, you.
What do I
Um,
see?
I'm gonna have to drag you down because this can. This is only gonna be able to be turn.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Aggressive war
welcome
music.
welcome
Join. He's like, hey guys, what's up?
Hurry, everyone think of a clever play on words with either fart or poop that we can say, that we can name the
Nice to
episode.
shit you.
I was thinking ass bush. With an ambush.
Nice to shit you.
Nice to shit you.
Ashbush.
Ash bush.
No, that's the
Maybe
sequel.
be.
Nice to
I don't
shit
know.
you.
Maybe we failed something. You've got to be shitting me.
You gotta be shitting.
Alright. And so that was Crimson's turn. Not Crimson. That was Bunny's thing. Sorry.
Ambush rot happens. Ha ha ha.
All right. You
I'm
can't
so
say
scared.
anything, Izzy. You can't say anything.
can't
Don't
say
you
it.
fucking
Say anything,
say
so
anything. I'll
embarrassing.
murder you. Crimson,
did it again.
what do you want to do on your turn, buddy?
Oh, I
Say
don't
that
want to
again?
like.
Why am I last? Why am I last?
Crimson, what do you want to do
Say
on your
that
turn,
again?
man? What do you want to do on your turn?
I guess I'll look like what's what's Genlin thing. Like, are we gonna? Is it like fight time? Is that what's going on?
You're not gonna. Yeah. You see me like preparing a spell, like.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pop. So basically, I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna pop out, and I'm going to use. So I'm gonna pop out, and I'm gonna fire a shot. Ask Aquila to boost it, and pretty much to help me out. And I'm gonna use Hail of Thorns with it.
Okay. Make me an attack roll.
Christ.
When I said help out,
It is
could
the
he have
necro
like?
hit.
Okay.
So your arrow lands true, and I want you to make. He's gonna have to make. They're gonna have to make a dex. So I'll make a dex. This is the
Yeah.
whole group, right? You're not just targeting.
Yeah.
You said that you're targeting
It's-
the Jorlin. Is that what you said?
No, I'm targeting the one in the middle, so everyone
One in
has
the
to make
middle.
a dexterity
Oh,
saving throw.
okay. Yeah. So you're not just. So yeah, I got you. I have you then. So I'll have all of them make dexterity. And then that nat crit will go to him. Okay. So can you roll me a 1d10, please? For the piercing
Okay.
damage.
So and then
Yeah, 1d10, please.
5.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
Hey.
And your DC is 14, right?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay. Your arrow flies into that guy. Like you pop out of cover, like sharpshooter just zooms in slow-mo, follows your arrows, like it flies through the air, and just collides with this guy. Like obliterates him with like in an instant, like leaves him like just a meat body, like just on the ground, just a pile of gore. Like some of them goes flying off down the hall. Then you kind of notice something a little bit strange. You're like looking at him, and as you are, you kind of see this guy's flesh begin to kind of tangle back together, kind of like
Oh.
he's like regenerating almost, and he like comes back.
That's not
Does he look like he comes back at full health, or is he like
He
coming back?
just looks like he was before, and they're like staring like off in your direction all at once, like all together.
innocent? Oh god.
Yes.
So okay, well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. So I'm gonna use Horde Breaker to target the mage.
Horde
right
Breaker
there.
does not function properly.
It doesn't.
Not in this case.
So, but I can still make an extra
You're
attack,
like
right?
you can. Do you want to make the attack?
I want to pay attention to what's going on specifically.
Okay, roll
Like-
me a perception check, but I require you to make an attack roll with this as well.
Okay.
So I'll let you use Horde Breaker in a different kind of way with perception. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Now
And
make your
then-
perception check.
10, 8.
At like this point, as like this arrow lands true, like you kind of do a double take. You're like, what was that? That's not right. Like I hit you. You should be dead, and you fire off another one, like another guy, to
Yeah.
make him dead instead. Almost kind of like, and like out of like a quick check type thing. Like you're like, this is not correct. This is not lining up how it should. And you shoot him. The same thing happens. He fucking explodes. In just meat, and then kind of all together he forms back. And as you're beginning to kind of stare at this creature and focus more on it, there isn't a group of drow here. There isn't.
Oh.
They're all together, huh?
No,
it's much
it isn't a
worse.
group of drow.
It's something else. Oh no!
I'm gonna reveal it to the party. 'Cause at this point, as you discover it, I imagine you shout it out. You'd be like, "That is not a group of drow." As like you like just kind of like removes his form altogether
It's
and
a
begins laughing. He just like comes out of his form, just kind of like reveals it. You see like hunks of him are like blasted off from your arrows, but he looks entirely unabated. Bringers of order, I challenge you. Our demonic lord wishes you dead, and I shall see you so. You are battling.
Suck my dick!
He actually knows he's gonna. That's what you're fighting. Ha ha hoo hoo.
We're
I'm gonna
fighting a
put on
demon.
music.
Yeah!
Put
Lovely.
on music.
Do I,
Demon
do I
Slayer.
recognize it?
I'm gonna
Right.
ask if Genlin wants to do that. You can. That was your actions.
Chris knows what that is.
Galen.
I'm glad at least Crimson figured it out. Because if he didn't figure it out and it just went down the line, I would have died. I would have just.
You're looking at a Gristro. A Gristro is a Minotaur-esque demon. He hunts. He is very adept. Just like a Minotaur, he has a labyrinth-esque knowledge, meaning he is adept at going through places like tunnels and caves, a bunch of different things exactly like that. Essentially, he knows exactly everywhere around him. On top of that, being an adept hunter, they never lose their targets, ever. They are always in
So
pursuit.
escaping is a
This thing,
no-go.
Chris, is fucking horrifying. You're like looking at this. This is like This is like something that could kill an entire city. Is what you're looking at. That's a fucking like walking, talking, gigantic behemoth monkey that could probably throw those pillars next to him at you. Like you are looking at a war machine who is hunting you.
No wonder Hordebreaker didn't work.
And that
Yeah,
is
it's
no
one
good.
creature.
Yeah.
It's one creature.
Yeah.
It's a
Guys.
little damaged, but it's fine otherwise.
Hey buddy, take those poison arrows. Let's see if this poison will...
I don't know what to do.
You never fucking know, buddy!
I don't
As
know.
part of your religion check, I'll tell you a little bit about the creature, Chris. Because I imagine with an 18 you'd get a little bit more. You know for a fact that these kinds of creatures are incredibly physically enduring. They are utterly immune to all poison. Utterly immune.
Also mundane one.
Actually, no. Those do hurt a little bit.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Not much, but a little bit.
Okay. What about
We
elemental?
need
That count?
cool.
Also, this does in fact confirm that if this thing is hunting you, then in fact you guys had kind of pissed off the Demigorgon somehow. Perhaps by making a deal with one of its enemies. Okay.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Well, have fun.
There's
Yeah.
legit no escaping this because it will hunt us down to the very last. At the
I'm just gonna hold.
You know,
I'm gonna hold.
You should be happy you said your last rites to your adventure family.
I'm going to hold a. If it throws something at somebody and hurts somebody, I'm gonna hold a healing word and heal that person.
Gotcha. Hey,
I'm still,
Darkus,
like-
it's your
Yeah. That's-
Darkus, it's your turn. It's a demon. And it was never a group of drow. It was a demon.
he's at
Can't drown my demons.
Dorcas just
they never
goes,
have twins.
Oh, there's only one of them. And then, like, stands up for 15 feet, walks over here. Fuck you! And he's gonna fire 2 crossbow bolts at him.
Fuck you!
And he flips him
They
off
just
and
like bounce, just
Yeah,
both
they
bounce
just
off his
kinda-
body. He like chest bumps the arrows onto the ground. Like he just Chad blocks them with his body, and like they
And he-
just fall on the ground.
And I go prone again. That's what I got.
They just kind of gives an approving nod because I literally just said suck my dick.
From the shadows of the Chernobyl clan, Kaito, go do the same. Hey!
Runs
Fuck
away.
you!
Fuck you! I imagine we do it at the
Same
same time and we both
Ah,
miss.
fuck! And it goes back into the corner.
It's just like four Nerf darts hit him in the face.
Nice job. So we're laying pressure down.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what they
silent
say? It's nerf for nothing.
They're nothing.
Maeve, it's your turn.
And I laid down.
It's a walking funny demon. Also, if
Uh-huh.
you're wondering if he was pushed by your gust of wind,
No.
no. No.
How strong is this demon?
Yeah, one of the strongest.
One of the strongest. You did say he's like resistant against
Poison.
what is it again?
Yeah,
Poison.
not resistant,
immune.
like completely immune. Like
Yeah,
poison will not
like,
do
no
anything.
poison won't
Also,
do shit.
mundane
He
weapon.
has some minor resistances to magical effects.
Okay. I guess what I want to do is cast Ray of Frost. I think I can cast it. Hold on.
Check the range. Yeah, you're good.
It's,
If you're wondering why I'm not counting vertical right now, like I usually do, it's because he's tall enough, it doesn't matter.
oh, okay,
Jesus,
okay.
how tall is he?
Well, he is a huge creature, which means he is about like 15 feet wide by 15 feet. But then in terms of height, I imagine these things to be around 40-ish. Just walking, talking, fucking gorilla is what you're looking at. Like big fucking, like God, like this is King Kong that just like walked in here. King Kong strolled up to you guys and said, "I'm gonna murder you."
Well, hey, King Kong was sedated. We can beat the shit out of this guy too.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a attack roll, please. Not with disadvantage, just normally.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just kind of realized this.
Are
Like,
you-
the reason that
No,
Okay.
an attack roll,
Attack
not
roll?
like a hit. Attack
Oh,
roll.
wait.
I'm sorry.
I'll keep
Reading your screen.
just an attack roll. 1d20 plus your spell attack modifier, please.
For the love of God.
Oh, no. What did I do?
Here, I'll help you.
20.
Is just roll me a 1d20. Just roll me a 1d20. I got you.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, you confused me a little there.
You alright, so you point out your finger, you look at him, you like come near him, you scream with fear and trying to intimidate him, I imagine, and you shoot him in the face, and he looks at you as if a fly had just kind of like landed on him, and he just like, and this is probably during the time he gets shot with the Nerf darts too that fall on the ground. He looks kind of agitated. It missed.
Oh, by the way, our friendly MPs on
This is true.
They shit their pants.
Hold on, I'll add them.
Again.
I'll have
The
them go on
shitting.
friends.
friend.
They're at the bottom. They're above
All
the
in
hunter.
this
Right, come
together.
on. Put. How do we clear this? The music.
I got it. Fucking.
Running into your
shit.
turn.
No, don't clear it. Don't.
Let it kill. Ready?
Oh my fucking god.
Running into your turn. What do you
Wes,
do
I clear.
again
I'm gonna kill
against
you.
this? You were inside that thing's head, and it was exuberantly excited to fucking murder you.
Nah.
My bad.
You made it fun though, so that's cool.
He did
Yeah,
make it
I mean,
apart. He canonically shitted. He like almost pooped himself.
It was.
He had to maintain the illusion. Almost poop himself.
was
I mean, do I just see like fucking demonic?
I don't know what demonic shit looks like, but it's probably a little bit on the ground.
Yeah.
Like, you see some
censored.
souls like whispering out.
Whoever he last ate for dinner, you see like an arm, a few heads.
Okay.
Corn.
I know it's got some magical resistances, but I literally can't do much other than that. So I'm just gonna be like,
That have of everyone.
you shit your pants.
Hey, what did you do?
Why
this is
didn't
my
it do? Like, why didn't it show itself? That's weird.
I don't know, but I know it's vicious mockery. Wisdom save,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Haha,
I'll do
you
a
shit
Pablo
yourself.
23.
My man just kind of doesn't care. He's like, yeah, I shit myself, so.
Would you like some?
I'll force feed it to you later.
Yeah.
That's kind of disgusting.
No.
That's awful.
He just kind of looks at the party. Guys, I think he's gonna make us eat the shit.
No shit.
Oh my God! Stop with the shit, Joe.
It's your friend's turn.
A true challenge for a true warrior.
Oh, is he gonna go all Rambo?
Oh no, buddy.
He like looks down at that demon after saying that. The demon looks at him. He looks at the demon.
Crimson, you're a true warrior. I believe in you. He uses the help action on Crimson.
He's scared shitless.
Noodle's gonna look over at it. What do you want him to do, Bunny?
What the fuck?
Like, looks over at you. He's like looking at the demon. He's like, what the? What?
But he just kind of like, showing was like, okay, buddy, I think you might need to come over here.
He's gonna use his fucking. He's gonna use his dash action and just fly.
Yeah, come over here, buddy.
Oh yeah, I think.
Ashley's going to use Sanctuary. She'll use Sanctuary. I suppose the best place to use it would probably be wherever everyone is. Would it be a good idea to target Bunny with Sanctuary?
Huh?
If Bunny, if is you want to be like to be helping everyone.
Do you want to attack people?
I want to attack people.
Do you
Yeah, I
want
was
to attack
about
the
to
demon?
say like,
What
Alright, so
sanctuary?
she'll
I don't
cast that on
know.
herself.
Yeah, on
She'll cast that on herself, and then she's going to put herself right here, like near you guys.
Okay, that makes sense.
This T-pose, like.
Because if
T-pose.
she's near you and she's sanctuaried out, then if she is a part of the attack, he has to make a wisdom save, or he can't do it.
At them.
Yeah. So she will use sanctuary. And that'll be on her. Probably might help somewhat, and then she'll just she'll use her major action to help one of you on your next thing, whatever you decide to do.
Whoever needs help.
And then there's
Your daughter. Your daughter is going to immediately kind of like.
Nice.
She's gonna come over here to the edge and kind of try to slide down safely. So I'm gonna make a
Oh,
check
is she
for her.
going in?
Kinda, she's trying to spread out.
Gotcha. Because
She's gonna roll a check for her. Yeah, no, she's fine. She can get down there. She just slides down safely. She's a-okay. Alright, so she's down there 50 feet down below. Just kind of hanging out. And now it is the hunter's turn. Oh, if you're wondering what Stool does, Stool...
is
Release his stool.
Walking, talking Mr. Demon Guy is going to walk up to these rocks. He is going to immediately look over where Crimson is, seeing as how he did the most damage. He kind of smiles, looks over, gives it a good heft, and he's gonna huck that shit right at Crimson. It just goes flying towards you at Mach 5. I'm gonna make an attack roll against you. This is going to be a plus 13.
Yikes.
So that is a 29. Does that hit?
No shit, Sherlock.
Is Crimson prone? Is Crimson prone?
Are you?
Are you prone?
You're
right
behind cover, correct?
Yeah, he's behind cover, so I figure he's crouching down.
So you're
you know,
behind total cover, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going. If I add I'm gonna say disadvantage with a plus 10. Is that pretty fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it just raises armor class, so it's virtually the same thing with the cover.
So I will make that attack roll again, but this time you have a plus 10. Okay.
Okay.
Being the attack roll again, it is a plus 13. So that is a fat 19. but you have a +10 to your armor class. So how high is it?
So it's 28.
So he misses.
Okay.
Wow.
He is going to hit the structure you're hiding behind, and that wall just comes tumbling down as he like exposes you. Like the entire thing just fucking falls and crumbles.
Obliterated.
He just like smiles as now you're out and exposed. And he's going to kind of end his turn there.
Fuck him up, Crimson.
You think I fear you, casted beast?
Raise hand.
So this time when I'm gonna make an attack, I'm gonna use one of my great arrows that's still wrapped in like that spider thing, pretty much to ignite it. You know, get that extra damage in. And with my bonus, action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it, and I'll mark it as my prey. So that's an
You
extra.
want Aquila to also enhance it for some extra damage?
Yeah. Yes.
Fat juicy damage.
Go on ahead, fire
You're
away.
gonna need Flex Seal for that.
That's a lot of
This'll
damage.
end it. This'll end it. Oh, fuck.
What is with all
That's
these?
a 9.
Wait, you said fucking.
Aquila helps you. Aquila can help
not
you.
Aquila.
Oh no,
not
Darteth
Aquila.
helped you.
Yeah, Darteth.
Darteth helped you. My God, you are a true hero. You
I
actually
love
did
this
hit, by the
guy.
way. All right, so an additional because of do you get favorite enemy off of this, by the way?
So I put fiends as my. So
Yes.
fiends are my favorite
Yes.
enemy now. So yes.
He is going to. You're going to do some extra damage for Aquila. Can you roll Aquila's extra damage?
Okay. So
And then I'll add the fire damage myself. Oh, okay. Fuck. I rolled a 1. Sorry. Oh, hi. So what's the total? 4
So
plus
the
13 plus 1
D6.
plus 5.
yeah, then the D6 from Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
So that's 3. So 13, 4, 1, 5. I don't know how to math. Someone else count it
you-
up, please.
26. It's 26.
Are you going to shoot him again?
Yes.
Okay, do it.
It's another fire arrow too.
Bye. I'll roll. Go on ahead. Attack. Another more advantage, please, for your boy who's helping you this turn. Okay. I'll roll out 1d6 for that fire again. That's 5.
Yes.
Aquila can't help you this time though, because they already used the reaction.
Okay.
So then
Okay.
let's total it again, Sonny.
So then another 5 is from the Hunter's Mark as well.
24 for the second.
Huh?
24 for the
23 for the first.
Yep.
Okay, so 23 plus 24 is 47.
Damn.
donkey.
Having all of that, we get back to 23, and that is the damage that you get.
Yeah.
The lightning, the fire, all of that elemental damage that you just dealt, all things that he is resistant to.
God damn, dude, that sucks.
He is resistant to all those energy types.
What about piercing? It's
Yes, resistant to those too.
mundane, right? Just mundane. Just everything.
Maybe.
Uh,
Whatever, what that was, yes.
So mundane weapons have some. Oh, shit.
Okay, that was Crimson's turn. Genlin.
I'm gonna pop up and I'm gonna run as close to Dorcas as possible, so how far on the bridge as I can get. Okay, and then when I get there, I'm gonna scream down to the demon. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? And I'm gonna cast Enlarge and Reduce on my son.
Oh.
So
What
he
the fuck?
becomes
Big Mario mushroom.
and
Hell yeah.
Look at them go!
She's big.
So yeah, I'm
It's
concentrating
time
on
to
that.
rumble.
That's just my turn. I don't really have a bonus
Okay.
action.
Token, I move here. Am I able to slide down that side, being the size I am, or no?
It's more realistic. Can you make
Okay.
any athletics or acrobatics check
wait,
to
can
descend
I would
safely?
love
Can
to.
you enlarge
24.
yourself?
You
to
do
be
it.
Like,
Yeah, so as soon as I get here, so I'm gonna do the 30 feet here, and then I'm gonna dash to the 45 here, and I'm
So-
gonna cast Giant's Might along the way, and make myself even
can-
larger.
You can actually get to him without dashing.
Can I? Awesome.
The slide I'm not
Uh,
counting as movement.
Awesome.
get to him without
Huge.
sliding.
I use Giant's Might to grow one more category size larger, as Dorcas goes, "What he said!" And I'm gonna take the shove action.
I love him so much. I don't.
On ahead.
Do I size bonuses? I know you were talking about this before.
I believe I would give you like a +5 on
Enlarger
your already.
gives advantage on any strength.
Strength. Okay, so I have
So
advantage
+5
and the
with
+5 to
advantage.
attack. Okay, awesome. And contest this athletics, please. So it's an 18 plus 5, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
This will
23.
be +13. This will be +13.
It's cool. 23 is not bad. Plus 13, 26. He beats me though, unfortunately. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm wrestling him. I'm going to action surge. Do it again.
Okay.
So it's athletics with advantage +5. Oh my god, I'm not rolling so well at all. 23. Let's go. So I shove him however many feet I'm allowed. I don't know.
So what's funny is that matches and defender wins. So it's +13.
Is it plus 13? Because it's
No, you get
wait,
an
hold on.
additional
5
plus
plus
5.
13 isn't 23 though. I get the additional +5.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you get your +5. Oh yeah, you do make it. Okay, cool. So you can shove him. He's like equivalent of your size, so I'll say normal rolls for this one. Well, actually, no. You can push up to. Okay, yeah, no. So you can push him 20 feet.
I want to push him 20 feet.
And that's still
Dangling through the
covered.
hole.
You can push him close to the hole.
I want to push him as close to the hole as I can, and I'm following with him, like if I can,
Go on ahead.
because I used the action surge already. And I'm just like man moding him right now, and that's
Man.
You want to get him in there. You like fucking.
I'm getting him in there.
Get in the fucking hole.
And I'm just gonna like fucking stare daggers at him, and that's the end of my turn.
Kaito.
At the end of the
walks
day, you're still a level 6
out. Kaito
character.
walks out.
I'm doing my best.
Noticing that Dorcas is like pushing that beast into the hole, gives a smile. He intentionally fires, but he knows he's gonna miss with the light crossbow. Hey, Dorcas! Do it again!
Do it again! I'm doing it again.
Do it. Do it. Okay.
Okay, advantage plus 5, 24 plus 5, so that's 29 total, and yours is also a 29, so the match goes to the, what is it, defender,
Oh.
you said?
My
You're right
fucking
on
god.
bro.
You guys are grappled onto each other
can I
desperately.
like, do I have D6 too because of the superiority die?
Oh, hold on, can
Wait.
you get the superiority die or no?
Okay. Oh,
Cool.
fuck. How do I want to rule that?
I'm cool whenever you rule it. I'm, like I said, perfectly content.
I don't mind adding it to the athletics check.
Alright,
Because I think that's
cool.
pretty cool.
I roll a 1, that's fine, I beat him. Like,
You beat him. You shove him. You shove
anyway,
him to 20
I
feet.
rolled a 1, awesome.
He is going to try to desperately grab onto that edge. He's gonna, just like you could
Mhm.
kind of safely do it, he's gonna try to fucking
That's
save
fair.
himself from
Go
like,
ahead.
this
On
bottom
his
thing.
fucking toes.
He's
And
gonna
then-
be
He grabs it.
okay. He's like slamming his fist into this wall, just kind of glaring
then-
up at you.
And then I look at
Count as an
at
attack? Like, is there any chance I can like, hey, does that count as an attack so I can like, you know, use my great pro feature and like say no, fuck you, get back, go back down, you know?
go back.
Noodle, put oil where he's grabbing!
Butter him up.
They're just trying to bully the fucking demon.
You're watching here.
That's a whole ass demon. You think you want to throw hands with that? No, get in the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
Get in the hole.
Go
Get
back
in the
in
hole.
fucking
Please,
hole.
God, get in
Back
the
in the
hole.
hole.
You know, we're going to break the fuck out of this.
I took my mini out of my toy chest, and you guys are trying to shove it back in.
Then I look at
Chest.
Bev, remember when I said no fireball? Fuck that! Fireball!
And
I'm in the hole!
Maeve, you have two options. If you wanted to cause a very small cave-in, you could do that by fireballing the ceiling.
On top of him.
On
I did mention before that the ceiling was unstable, and for those paying attention, I did say something. It might happen, so there is a chance that rocks will fall on his head, and he will die.
Thank you.
But
You also
us
did
too.
mention though that like the ceiling was especially unstable where we are, rather than over there where it was more stable.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I think I mentioned it wouldn't go the exact way you think it would.
Oh.
But I am saying you could do it. I'm throwing it out as an option
Or you
if
could
that was a
just
thing, or
blast
you could
his-
fireball where he is and try to knock him off, like knock his grip off.
Wind spell the shit.
I
I don't know.
I don't think you get twin spell fireball.
Or hear me out. Just enlarge Dorcas and let him have
Yeah.
fuck it. You know?
You just
Just double enlarge Dorcas and just like, oh, nope.
He's already gargantuan, I think.
Make him bigger. Make him bigger.
Asterisk.
Chris, how size works in D&D is that it actually does increase incrementally even beyond gargantuan. Every 5 feet is technically a size category larger. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is like the most broken thing you can do in the game. I'm surprised. I'm surprised no one's thought of it.
Shoot for wolves, maybe.
Never mind. Mav, make Dorcas bigger.
Get closer. It has a range.
Alright.
You need to get close.
30 feet.
I literally had to
Wait,
go to the
Maeve, there's a waterfall. Jump in the waterfall and
Wait,
descend
yeah,
down
there's-
hundreds.
There's like
You
50
can
feet
just
right
swim
here.
down.
If you,
Swoon.
what's the range? Of,
cannonball that bitch.
what is the range for large?
What is the range? For
30
large
feet,
range?
30 feet, 30 feet,
Oh,
30
so
feet.
you have to be like.
Super close. Yeah, super close.
Close. Could I just swim and just
If you just allow yourself to be carried by the current of the waterfall, you could probably make it. The only thing is that that's dangerous and could possibly incur damage, and I would have you make a few difficult checks to make it down. 2 of them. Potentially
what-
damage taken.
What's the Daemon? What's his initiative? Because it's not like showing on the tracker.
It's a
He
Oh,
is the hunters. He is like
The
Hunters.
hunters, gotcha. Understood.
the hunters?
The Daemon.
Alright.
Wait.
Maybe
I got
next
an
time
idea.
I'll make it
What
bigger.
happened? Wait, I got an idea. Go over here. Let him carry you down. Hold your action, and this is fucking cast it.
You have to. Are you gonna tell him that? Are you gonna communicate with him really quickly and be like, "Hey, I need you to carry me"?
You're gonna let shit in his pants carry you down?
Do you say that to him? He's cowering in fear right now of the demon hiding behind Crimson. Like, hey,
There is
Crimson,
my
you're a
daughter.
warrior.
If you like want her to catch you, like right here. Catch you.
Catch me!
Daughter. Alright.
Wait a second.
I would like your daughter to throw me like a sack of potatoes.
Is that really what you?
You just need
Fun.
to be like he, and that's it.
Here. Okay.
Okay, so the plan is for Maeve to go like here, slide down to Kaito's daughter, who catches her and then yeets her at fucking Dorcas like a fucking bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, if she has the strength for it.
Hey, listen, we gotta pull out all the stops in this.
Pretty
battle,
much,
okay?
yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta make Dorcas as big as he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, make him as big as he can so he can give that nigga a boogie.
Literally just step on his face.
Give him
You're
a
gonna
boogie.
give him a wedgie.
Give him a wet willy.
Kaito's daughter. Please catch
Call him
me.
a nerd.
Please catch me.
And, and now it's the friend's turn as you like leap off, like
Bunny,
ready
Bunny,
to like.
if Bunny
And now Bunny, it's your turn. As you see Maeve just leap off the cliff, and he's like, "Someone please catch me!"
I kinda, not gonna lie, I'm gonna.
No, Tom.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I wanna kind of tumbling pool after her. Yo, she going down? Fuck it, I'll go down too.
Wait, do you just like all the way to the bottom, like right?
Yeah,
End your
pretty
turn
much.
here.
Autobots, roll out.
Wheels away.
And you have
No
like,
check needed because you're a tumbling fool. You could dash again for extra movement. Did you want to dash again?
Yeah, I'll dash again.
Okay, so here's the cool thing about dash. It goes from 30 to 60 to 120. So I don't know what you're gonna do with that. Have fun with that 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
Thank you, music.
Yeah, I think I'll definitely go near, like, where.
Just meet her at the bottom. Just da 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 da.
Backflipping, cartwheeling. And she is very talented.
Like the demon just pokes his head up from the hole and is just like,
Can
and
you
he like just sees
inspire
the
me?
cartwheeling drown. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Why am I assigned to these folks? What the
Don't
hell?
worry, fair maiden, it is I. he leaps off the cliff towards you.
Yuki man, no!
He catches you midair.
So amazing.
I'm falling.
But it just kind of
And
claps,
then you
like.
guys are still falling.
Is Kaito's daughter gonna catch them all?
Yeah, she comes over and she comes to help out, and she just sees like both of you falling fucking together,
oh, shit.
and like, oh shit, oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck's wrong with you two?
Why'd you jump off the cliff? It's gonna make a strength save, I guess.
If she's a barbarian,
Oh,
if she rages, then that's a.
don't lose your way.
Technically, she has proficiency, so it's like a 12. There comes a time and a place where even the smallest of us can make great things happen.
Oh!
Fuck you.
He flies down. He inspires her by wiggling, and thus she has
Wiggle,
advantage,
wiggle.
getting
Gotta
a
Yeah,
17
no,
plus
no.
3,
Around
which
the
is a
fucking
20.
bomb.
Like threatens her with an explosive is essentially what he does. He thinks it's cute. She thinks it's horrifying, and she catches both of them in like sheer guttural reaction. And he's just
That
like,
guy was gonna blow me up.
we need to throw her at the big guy. Together we can do this. As a team, it'll be beautiful. A lone wolf and another lone wolf together.
You do smell that. Wow.
And she just like looks at him. And looks at Maeve.
Throw her! Kaito says in the background.
Well,
She like reluctantly like glares at it. Like, fuck me. Alright, so they're both gonna roll collaboratively together. I'm gonna add these checks. I'm looking for like maybe a 30, I guess, to reach Dorcas.
Fucking insane.
This fling.
This is so cool.
It's just a fish.
I don't.
flying.
This whole thing is just to make one athletics check real good. Oh my
no.
god, he net failed. He poops himself.
He slipped on his
Then
own
he kind of
shit.
sniffs, like.
Of his
Hey,
pant
why
leg
don't
and
you
he
shoot yourself again?
He fucking
Wait,
rolls out his
does
pant
the
leg and he
fungus
falls on
among
it.
us inspire him?
The
Such
fungus
this-
among us.
The sus.
The sus is among us.
Yeah.
There is one person. There is one person who hasn't
Oh
technically
yeah,
taken the turn
shit.
yet. No. Aquila.
Oh shit,
Aquila.
Aquila.
And the
Yeah.
mushroom.
The mushroom. We're really digging deep for this one.
This is like the end of an anime where like all the characters are getting back together and like
Aquila hucks the fucking like as he's falling. Aquila hucks the mushroom at him. The mushroom gives him the help action, I guess, by like correcting his fall. It still just kind of helplessly falls on the ground like a turtle, having been used as a fucking weapon. It's disgusting. Probably in poop. Probably covered in
Shit.
brown now.
Oh no.
He's
Wash
not having a good time. It's fucking disgusting, but he gets a 15.
And she raged. Fucker.
And now it's all on her to make the other 15. Here she goes. She fucking did it.
Hi fish.
Yeah.
Together, the side characters pull together their strength and huck Maeve like a stack of potatoes through the air. She goes flying, whipping through the air like a salmon, trying
Fish out of
to
water,
make
fish
a
out of water.
waterfall. She smacks Dorcas right in the top of the head. I guess slaps him with enlarge and reduce, and now she is.
I don't want to in my
fucking
head.
did it.
It's dangerous.
No, it's where she.
That's what she is. Hey, don't-
This is like
How
that one
deep
scene
did
from
you make your voice
fucking
go,
Shrek.
John? Because that's
How
where you have to
deep?
be.
Oh.
Oh wee oh
It's becoming less and less of a voice as more it is becoming a reverb that's happening throughout the cave. Holy fuck.
Asha looks on in complete and utter fucking horror.
That's why you don't fuck with us, Ashen.
The power of our ancestors.
Kick him down.
Working on it.
Desperately grabbing
try
back.
to he's gonna try to climb back up as like part of his movement. I'm gonna see if I can't
Come on,
get up.
Come on, get up, forehead. Come on.
I'm gonna say that's not enough. He's really big, so even though it's a plus 13, he's just kind of stuck. He's on that ledge. He's like looking around. He's like looking at the situation in general. Just kind of like, how the.
When he ends his turn, I look at him and then invoke the
He's like
power
having-
of the stone giants. I use my reaction to do my stone rune. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Forehead.
If he doesn't, he becomes charmed. The DC is not very high, but it's worth checking, right?
I still have my. That's not on his turn, right? I still have like things I could do. No,
It's at the end of his turn, so you finish your turn out first.
gotcha. I'm trying to figure out a creative thing for him to do to get himself out of this situation. He's just like, what the fuck have I even done?
What the fuck did
For
you
a second, I was taunting them, and now I'm hanging over a hole.
I did not foresee this turn of events.
The bringers of order are stronger than I thought.
Is that our name? Is that our group name?
The Bringers of Order.
Did we ever decide on
We
Or
need to
both,
work on
for
our
sure.
grammar there.
Yeah.
The Bringerers.
The Bringers.
He's going to kind of just like slam his fist into the wall, and he's going to grab a handful of rock, and he's going to try to huck that at you.
Bring it.
Fucking a bada bing. It's a nat
Oh,
one.
no.
It goes careening off into the fucking sky.
Oh my
I'm gonna say with his nat one fumble, it hits the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
And the rock falls on him and hits him in the head, and he goes careening down to the depths of the pit.
Bye.
But I want to. Goodbye.
Hey, have a great time.
Bye. Have a good night.
Can you try to make a wisdom saving for me really quickly?
Long live the king.
Can you try to make the wisdom saving throw for me? 7. What does he have with that?
Wait, no,
Oh,
hold
is it
on.
a flat
Oh, wait.
7?
It's advantage, but it's
Yeah.
a fucking no. It's not a flat 7. It's plus it's plus 6 more, so it's like an 11. Like
It
does an
already
11 make a difference?
11. He does fail. So I don't know if that means he can't brace himself for the bottom of that fall. I'm hoping he goes splat. Because he's just going to be charmed and in a dreamy stupor for a little bit of time.
As he's like
Yeah, it is
falling,
a
you
long
like
way to
catch him
fall.
with this spell, and he's just like he like looks angry, and then he looks really happy as he just falls into like the pit.
Ah, sweet death.
Here,
Take
like,
the lead.
Whatever fate awaits him down below there, you have no idea. But you just
That's
you
fine.
just threw a fucking demon in the hole.
We should probably go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let us
but
go
like,
right
is
towards this.
like the drow still hunting us?
I think they're dead. If that
I-
thing came the same way as the drow,
That'd be
they're
fairly
fucking dead.
anticlimactic if they were dead.
Yes,
It kind of would be. I mean, we can keep a lookout while we run.
yes. Let's.
I really
So
don't
long
want to
as
see
we
him
can
somehow
keep
climb
ahead
back
of
up there.
So long as we can keep ahead of them, we'll be okay. We must move.
Yeah.
Hey, Crimson, these are some muscles.
And then a minute passes by and you shrink.
Drop the,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
no, as soon as he said that, I dropped the alarm.
What muscle?
Catch him, Maeve, and then like let her down gently.
What's
He's like
muscle?
falling, he's like falling, he's like, oh shit!
How we should proceed, Crimson. I'm going to turn into a very big cat, and you're going to ride on my back. I have great smell, and you have great sense of tracking. And you're going to lead,
Crimson,
Yes.
and we're going
we
to go.
work together. The power of friendship. I can
I love
see
that fucking kid.
there's no place for a lone wolf anymore.
The boulder is conflicted.
Together.
Literally, that's what I've been thinking about every single time he has opened his mouth.
No,
The boulder is no longer.
Chris, I love you. Thank you for the.
I am the mountain.
I am the mountain.
Well, first you have to clean the shit off your pants.
He
I'm gonna
hugs
go.
you.
Getting over here can't smell a thing with
He
that.
hugs you. He hugs you. He's covered in shit. We work together with the power. He's like slathering you.
Gets the fuck away from me, you fiends! Oh
I'm
no!
gonna peer down that hole really quickly, make sure he fell.
Making a
I
dexterity
will
save to get the fuck
follow
out of
suit.
there.
I take a glance down here, and I'm hoping he fell the
I
whole
ready
distance.
action
Just to the point where I
catch,
can't see him.
Like grab
How
Doberman.
long are you going to wait by that hole?
Not long at all. I just want to see if he's like visible or not. You know.
No, not visible.
Did we hear like the
Fire
thump?
some
We hear a splat.
No.
What are
This
you
is-
doing?
down there.
Kind of sucks, not, and then right down to the hole.
I just want to
Oh
fire
wait,
a
are we
bunch of
spitting
arrows
down the
in there.
hole?
And
Are we spitting down the hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also spit in the hole.
I-
Wait,
uh,
where's your? You throw your pants. It's down there.
It's my time. I got this. And he's going to just take a shit in the hole. He's like, lets it rip. I guess.
Nice teamwork, Dad. That shit worked perfectly.
It's action like appalled and like, wow, I'm really stuck with them type of shit.
That's what's going on, and then she's just like opens up a book and just starts reading, just trying to disconnect.
I'll tell you what. I hope that our ingenuity will help us in the future because
yeah.
that shit hurt like a bitch. Let's get going. I doubt he's dead. The dude was huge, but I hope he went splat. You know.
Let's. Fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm firing a bunch of arrows down the hole.
How expend all the arrows you fire. Thank you.
Why?
No, don't make attack rolls. Just expend the arrows.
Okay.
I knew
I
your
expend
mother was
10
right when
arrows.
she chose Dorcas to be your name, son.
Actually, no, I expend
Thank you.
14 arrows, okay?
I appreciate that.
Just so I can have an even 150 great arrows.
Wow. Okay. Asshole.
Where you
Can she
keep
talk-
those, even God has no idea.
She's gonna
Proud
toss
of
down
you,
a
son.
little
Really
pebble. Right on it.
Wow,
Just
I
like,
mean,
just
it
like
means a
with
lot to
like
me.
just like with what Kaito did, throwing the fungus down there. You see it shining bright. It descends down further and then further and further. It's a shining star. It's a distant light within the
Hey,
night
guys.
sky.
It's a shooting star. Make a wish.
And then it becomes nothing. And then you
Crimson's really making the shooting part
Ah.
like, really apparent.
Here we go. Please.
It's
I don't want
teamwork that makes
Yeah,
the
let's,
shooting stop.
I pop
I
into
mean-
a saber-toothed tiger and I invite Crimson to hop on top of me.
I'm
Kinda
hoping that
just
the charmed
pushes
effect I
slow
put on him makes it so he can't catch any rocks along the way down. You know, he kind of just eats the whole distance.
That's
Cool.
rather cruel, but
I mean,
amazing.
that's like, what, 1 minute of free falling?
It's rather cruel, but I think that he's gonna live from that full distance. If I'm gonna be blunt.
He's
And
a
also-
demon, he deserves it, let's go!
And also,
Yeah.
he's getting help with the, who, you know what, and you know who, haha!
Skedaddle.
Dude.
Yes.
I have,
We are a pack of wolves in the night.
No,
Yeah,
I'm very sure I'm not a wolf.
you are.
Guys.
He's a fish.
Don't doubt yourself. You're a wolf and fish.
So, as
form.
a saber-toothed tiger,
You're
I have
wolfish.
perception checks that rely on smell, so I'm really,
Yeah.
I'm really sniffing, and he's looking, so...
all you
we're-
smell is him.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
To the end. I'll wait for the dead.
Okay, I'll be serious. Roll me a perception check with advantage. Jeez.
And I'm helping him out, you know?
You're the ones that started this. Just so you know, I didn't.
I know,
Let me
I
take
shouldn't have
you.
said
Yeah.
it, like... I regret
You're the
it
one who
now.
started with the scat humor. It's your fault.
This is just spot.
It's fine.
It's just, I don't know. Our campaign devolved rapidly as poop jokes became a thing.
Yeah.
All are
Next session is
devolved.
Bunny's like level 6 ability just makes people fart. It's like canon.
Yeah.
Like, it's tough not to, you know.
Yeah.
I was so confused, John,
It's
when they were
actually
like
what
don't they
it does,
poop
it's-
themselves? And I'm like, what do you mean, don't they poop themselves? It's not a thing that detect magic does.
Yeah,
It's like
but not bunnies.
in
Detect
text,
magic.
they shit themselves. You
And then I read the full description, and it says they shit themselves. And I'm like, what? Okay, level
Crazy.
24.
That's like one of the reasons. Like that's one of the reasons I
Someone
was
turn off the
convinced to
hype
take
music.
it.
I need something else. I need something whimsical, please.
He needs
Thank
to
you.
concentrate.
It's whimsical.
I need calm. I need calm. The
I-
fight's over.
I will not fucking here.
Too
I'm getting
hype.
Slash up.
Okay. Thank you. While you're doing that, I'll describe some stuff. Chris, you proceed.
Thank you.
You kind of like before you proceed, you take some sniffs of the air to kind of like detect things around you. You're gonna be able to smell quite far. You kind of like are in like what are you exactly looking for? You're looking for like signs of the drow, or were you looking for something else?
I'm looking for. So I'm primarily looking for enemies, and I would assume that Crimson is looking for other places to rest, kind of how we were doing before. So like
Yes.
I'm really trying to sniff out like any sort of life beyond us, whether it is an animal, whether it is a enemy. I'm just looking for life.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind during your day's travel because you guys are traveling at this point, right? You're proceeding forward towards within the dark lake. You are proceeding towards that fishing village once again to make it past it or to go into it. Don't remember which one you guys had decided personally, but either way, you guys are heading towards that area. So, right, you're not heading back. You're heading towards like further in.
Yeah,
the
so
fish
we're very unsure at this point as a party, like whether or not there's drow still alive. So I think honestly that's what I'm gonna really.
You're taking a careful approach. I got you.
Yeah.
What kind of
Don't-
speed are you traveling at? That will also affect this. Or is it fast? Is it actually no?
I-
Crimson's with you. Crimson's with you. It won't. You can travel at very
Yes.
fast pace without this affecting you. Never mind.
I have a natural speed of 40, so I'm like I'm
I'll add
not
it.
I'm not going at my max speed, unless the party would like me to go ahead. But
I mean,
I don't.
like
You don't have to go ahead of each other. You guys can all just travel at normal. That's fine. But you guys can move stealthily even when moving very fast because of Crimson. So I'm gonna count you guys as that for the sake of counting days, unless you wanted longer travel. Did you want a longer day's travel? Currently, you're about like 3 days out, traveling like at normal, traveling at very fast. You're only like a day and a half away.
We have to get
Um,
out of here, so yes, I'd say yes.
So we're
Very
trying to
fast.
go to the Dwarven city, right?
yeah.
That is
Yeah.
our
Yeah,
goal.
that is past that fishing village that you guys were at before. You guys had fled that
like,
location, made it
find-
back into the dark lake, further in, and then now you're proceeding out the distance that you came back. Does that make sense to you?
I'm also yeah. Hey Kenny.
Okay. I will keep your roll in
I'm
mind.
also going-
Yes.
So when we get somewhat close to like the I guess like around the fishing village, or I suppose around a day's out, I'm going to like but like especially before like we make camp or anything, I'm going to use this feature. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm going to expend a spell slot and use primeval awareness to basically find out if like if there's any drow within. It says up up to 6 miles pretty much, because it's a little confusing because like
Feature works
this ranger
on
doesn't give
aberration,
favor terrain,
celestials.
but
No, you can sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fiends, and undead within the area for 1 minute per casting level. This is within one. Oh, up to Oh, okay. I'll
It's a
count it
little
up to
tricky.
6. All right. You cast the spell before you leave, correct?
yes.
You do sense a fiend. That is
Oh, yeah,
6
that
miles
was-
away from you exactly. In the hole.
And then
It is not moving anymore. It is 6 miles away. As you're kind of sensing it, you kind of can see its distance decreasing from like 6 miles out to like
So
further.
it's still falling.
It's still falling.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's
That's
still
Right.
deep. How deep does this hole go? Deep.
Probably
That's
to
what she
hell,
said.
if I had to guess.
Like in the
The hell?
underworld. Holy
He
shit!
goes to meet his mom.
I hope so.
dropped-
Mom? He's like,
he's-
why are you
Entire
here, son?
family's in it.
I didn't mean down. I meant up.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I didn't
up?
mean down.
Something coming up.
Not
Oh, so the
not,
opposite of down.
He's
So-
so
like, very fast. I meant like down the hall. You can
You're
sense
good.
the demon traveling like 6 miles, changing. It's not like directly coming at you, full force, ready to fucking murder you. Like no, it's like clambering around.
We're making
You
distance.
just know it's alive. Essentially, it's living.
It's still alive. I can sense it.
Duh, really?
Yes.
Is it limping?
Yikes.
Can you tell?
I've practiced to include fiends in my chosen quarry. It's
And handy thing,
it's
too.
still coming. It's coming for us, that's for sure, but not in a straight line, if that makes sense. We need to move.
So yeah, let's make some good distance, because last thing we want is to be in a fight with somebody and then all of a sudden that guy appears. That would be awful.
Listen, we can do the
Yes.
haha humongous Dorcas.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll have a 6-mile hole next time.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
This was kind of best case scenario. I've heard stories of entire armies fighting these, sending crusades into the deepest pits, and none of them ever returned.
This is kind of the best case scenario type of retreat we could have gotten, you know?
Unless
We
we
couldn't
gain
defend it.
spoons and more power to be able to defeat these things, I
Yes.
seriously don't
Fine.
think we are capable.
That's.
Fine.
Whew.
But good news. We beat it today. We take those.
Yes.
We take those.
Okay, so- Hey, Kenny, how
Stool
about
is both proud and disgusted and still covered in shit.
Queen's
Oh,
Queen?
that's nasty.
Ken-
Good.
Here, let me wipe you off.
Yeah, I
He is
think
thankful.
think a lot of us are due for a little cleansing.
But
How
now-
many of us
I-
shit ourselves?
And so the day goes on.
I'm the old
Proud.
guy and I didn't shit myself.
I can't
You,
say the
you make
monster-
you make progress this day. You travel forward through the caverns, through this vast expanse of water and caverns, notating like various kinds of things. You're like looking over. You see like these like intricate kind of fungal features all around you. The glowing fungus from before, some recognizable like features, some that look like stool. Just
Oh,
kind of
hey.
like near the wall. Just
Look,
chilling.
Stool, it's you.
He looks pretty upset by you saying that he resembles those non-sentient fungal things.
But they look cool.
He's happy now.
And
Now
we
you
do look
reworded it,
cooler.
he's very happy.
Yeah, pat.
He looks at Dorcas. He wishes Dorcas to communicate why Crimson doesn't have a family.
No!
Read a room. What?
Bro!
He wants to know when Crimson's gonna have kids.
That one I ask, hey Crimson, Stool over here wants to know why you don't got little youngins floating around. You're gonna have the same issues I got now.
He asks if the dragon is Crimson's child.
Yes. Aquila is my child. Come here, Aquila. Come here.
You see, Aquila is his child.
He's gonna hold.
Stool is
he's-
very proud
He's
of
holding
Crimson.
Aquila. He's holding Aquila out like a cat, you know, like behold.
Aquila just kind of like looks back at Crimson, like extends her neck back, and then starts to try to bite at his chin.
No.
But it just kind of claps.
Hey,
Beautiful
no.
child. Beautiful child.
Ugh, your breath stinks. Jeez, what have you been eating?
Stool's very proud and wonders why Dorcas isn't at that level yet.
Oh, well, I was
It
looking for someone to
backfired.
share my pain, but it seems to have backfired on me.
Yeah.
I seem to have made a mistake, and I will have to live with that.
Crimson like gives Dorcas a pat. Yes, it is a shame. You can't live with that since you don't have ones of your own.
I'm not even that old. I'm just reaching adulthood for my race.
Wait a minute.
I'm only
Is
30.
it
That's not
is
a
it
big
only
deal.
asking
I've got
like
lots of life ahead of me.
wait, time out. It's only asking the males, but not the
It asks everybody
Yeah, I
indiscriminately.
was about to say. I'm
No
pretty
question.
sure. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
let's-
Stool is asking everyone.
Let's ask Kaito's daughter. Like,
Why
And get beat up
How
by
is that not
Kaito. That's a good idea.
I'm a cat. I can't talk.
Stool is going to kind of like wiggle for a second. He's going to look at Genlin. Genlin, if he's trying to communicate generally with,
Oh, yes, of
he's
course.
like, he's asking if Dorcas is your child.
I'm just gonna walk over to him and is this before we leave? I just want to make this
Yeah.
It's like a
abundantly
day's
clear.
I imagine you have left at this point. This is part of your day's travel.
Okay, well, I'm a cat in my day's travel, so
I can. I also have speech of beast and leaf, so I can understand you, Chris.
I can communicate with him, but nobody else will hear the conversation. It will be strictly me and him.
Meow. Wiggle wiggle. Meow meow. Wiggle wiggle.
Don't worry, Chris. Your intentions seem to be decently clear to Stool as well, for whatever reason. So, what are you trying to communicate with him generally?
That
He is my
gift
favorite son,
clocks.
Stool
He
is
is-
proud.
but that comes with an asterisk. He is my only son, so you
Stool
know,
asks why don't
he's
you have
setting
more.
his own bar, frankly.
Stool asks why you don't have more.
I
Like at least 8. Like he expects at least 8. Maybe.
I was more focused on other things, and I didn't meet the love of my life till very late in life. So that's why.
Stool is confused. He ponders this. Is there more to life than reproduction?
Stool, have
Is
you
it
ever
more to
tried what
life
my
than
dad is
sex?
smoking?
Stool does not have lungs with which to process smoke.
Can
I'm
shrooms
sure
be
we
shrooms?
can. I'm sure we could smoke a shroom somehow.
Pretty sure,
Ginlin,
like,
do you try to give him a shroom?
Tiger form it might be a little rough.
here's how I think it would work. Like, you light the smoke underneath him, so the smoke just filters up through him. You know,
That could
like
work like that, yeah.
I mean, like later on, like nothing happens during your travel. You guys just like kind of travel. You guys get there. You guys travel a day, and then nothing happens. Like that's it.
Are
There
we
was
in
no.
a plate? Like, so if nothing happens, are we in a
You're in
safe
a
place?
secluded. You guys can kind of reach shelter. You guys are able to do that very safely 'cause using Crimson's powers and stuff like that. Was weird, wacky magic. Being a
Let's keep an
ranger,
eye out
so you guys
for
find some nice shelter. I want to move you over to the main map. I'll kind of describe things as you go. You're able to kind of find a nice
Oh
little,
God.
like ramshackle. I don't. Oh, this is not any better. You find yourself a nice little ramshackle wooden shack within the caves. Some kind of older ruin. It looks like it may have at one point been inhabited by gnomes. Definitely not fit for housing someone like Dorcas or Genlin. A little too big. However, if they crawl on their hands and feet, they might just be able to fit.
I could shrink down to like normal size whenever I want. Like
Yeah.
I can be normal person size.
Yeah.
And I
That's
could.
kind of weird.
Yeah, it kind of helps you if you're able to do that. You guys can kind of get under there. And you're
So,
all like
like-
kind of huddled up in this shack, all like together.
nut shack.
I guess this is where Stool will be asking you those questions with the entire party.
Well, I wouldn't recommend. Is it kind of like cannibalism if a mushroom takes mushrooms? I'm confused.
Stool shares your sentiments. He has no idea what. He doesn't eat that way. Like he absorbs moisture.
Yes, yes.
Wait, does that
You're
mean he
saying
could get
if I
pissed
made-
drunk?
If I made tea, I
Probably.
feel that you absorb the tea.
He doesn't
You
know
know-
what tea is.
This is something that it's fine. I do have a little
Doesn't-
bit of herbs left over. I can make a little tea if we make a little fire. I think we can afford
Are
it.
you gonna try to make him psychedelic tea?
No,
Yeah.
I have normal like herb tea, like normal. Like
Normal
I
green.
have a bunch of herbs, and I'm assuming like I'm a man
You
of
make
nature. I
him
would
some
have
tea.
tea for sure. I make everyone tea. Everybody has.
Look, do you want to
something.
make a check for quality?
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
What
Can
kind
we
of
do
check?
like
You tell
Russian
me.
roulette with tea? Like one of them's just
Yeah,
like
one's
filtered by weed
psychedelic.
or something.
One is
The
psychedelic.
weed
That's up
tea.
to Genlin. I don't know. What does Genlin do with his tea? Well, how does he make it? You have to check you. Is it
I
athletics?
mean,
You slam the ingredients together as hard as possible to make the greatest cup of tea? I don't know.
I mean, I could use my herbalism kit if you'd like and roll something there.
Beautiful.
Or yeah, sure, let's do that.
I just
Whatever you want to do.
I'm just gonna.
Good beard.
Good berry.
It's
You make
solid.
you make some solid tea and you give it
Ah.
to the mushroom. You you just pour it on him.
No,
Just
I
like
wait for
gently.
it to cool down. I wait for it. I don't want to pour scalding tea over
You
a
don't want to
mushroom.
hurt him. You don't want to hurt him. You just want to make him. You want to see if he likes it.
Yes, of course.
You pour some
Everybody,
tea
help
on him.
help yourself. It's not my
Tea.
best work, but yeah, there's a good berry in
Yes.
there, so
Hot leaf.
it has a little bit of.
Yes.
It's been
You pour
quite a
some
while.
you pour some tea on him, and you just kind of like the spot that you pour it on, kind of like just like gurgles just like a little bit. You see like a few like balls start to like a few like pockets begin to form and like kind of fizzle,
Balls?
like pockets of gas
I
underneath
thought,
his skin.
oh, you gave him nuts? Like,
Oh, great! Now
Bruh.
he's farting.
That's not what he did. He ate it.
That's not what he did. He just
I think all of you need to watch your diets. I can't say I'm exempt from this because I don't have to eat, but
I've been
lots of
eating
you.
good berries every day. What
Wait
do
a
you
minute.
mean?
He seems to enjoy it. He thanks you. Thank
Wait a
you.
minute.
Aw.
Crimson, we should also be getting more sunlight. It's healthy for our skin, but unfortunately,
Hey,
I
that's
don't think it's an option.
that's no problem.
Ah,
like,
God, right. Ah!
Suddenly, within the small point that all you guys are in, surrounded by your fire, you all get flashbanged.
Oh,
Uh,
nice!
Everybody,
Why did you do
get in your
that?
vitamins. Get in your vitamins.
Asher looks on in horror as their eyes are burned. She just stares forward. Like her
Look
skin
right.
is like on fire. Her
Look
retinas
Get
are
into it.
burning.
when you get when you get hit with that dollar store daylight.
He stares forward like a fucking dead mannequin, just accepting fate is what Ash is doing now.
Poor Ash.
Oh,
That's
speaking
how
of-
she's felt
Oh
for a
yeah,
long
she has
time.
sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah.
Oh.
She can't absorb the fucking sun.
She just kind of like closes her book and takes in her breath. Just
Well, to be fair, I don't really like the sun either. I'm more of a moon guy, but
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Hey Asher, you've been pretty quiet. Is there anything that we can do to make your experience a little bit better?
oh, I'm just
Like not being flashbanged.
not being flashbanged is nice, but
Did
I'm
you
just
have
kind of
some
hanging.
tea?
No, I'm okay for now. I have some food. I'll eat that later.
Yeah.
Just doing a check-in. We care about you. You know.
Well, thank you. I'm a bit concerned. I'm worried for still. Even though he told Nerva things, and they're after. I don't know. I thought
mean,
I
I
thought we were
understand.
friends.
I understand. In a weird way, I'm also concerned.
I just
I have
hope it works
questions.
out in some
Oh,
kind of
I-
way.
No, you're
That
not
makes
the only
sense.
one who has questions. I mean, why did that demon choose them specifically to disguises? How did it know of them?
Mm.
Was it sent by them, or was it sent
I-
by its master? These
He-
are questions.
I mean, it's probably something to do with the little box guy. That we do.
Yeah.
I mean, they were if you remember what Kaito said, they were bringers of they were some kind of order or whatever. They liked laws, and he kept calling us the thing. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I think
see.
maybe when we made the deal with it, maybe that made the, he who shall not be named angry.
Listen, if you say his name, it's not like he gains power or suddenly knows where you
let's go
are.
Battleman.
Do you know
He
that for
knows
sure?
where we are. Like, no matter what you
He does, but I'd rather not throw up snakes again.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
She pats Bunny's back.
I merely
There.
thought of an
I mean,
image of him.
if you throw up snakes, you could use them for like useful things. Like you could milk them and get like venom.
You can
know?
milk snakes?
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
can-
Yes.
milking
It's-
would be the adjective I'd use here.
No, that
Oh,
actually
for the
is the.
venom.
But it
Yeah.
actually is the process. That's how you describe it. It actually is.
I'd assume
milking.
you'd
Yes,
need
That's
to get
interesting.
milk to milk
It's
something.
It's also known
Not-
as
not
herping.
necessarily.
I know it's also known as herping. I know that most
Herping?
rangers use it to develop antitoxins whenever they're out and about in the wilds, as
Oh.
such important things can be developed from their venom sacs.
Or we could eat it.
It's a bit gruesome, but yes.
Uh,
But I
then again, I don't know if I
Maybe
would
you
throw up a
should
snake
vomit
again.
snakes.
Maybe.
I don't think that's very
Vom-
helpful.
Vomiting
Ew.
is not a
Well,
good process.
When you
I
need
mean, it's either-
rations,
Anything preferably.
you need
Rations,
rations.
So vomit snakes. Not be
Stool wants to know if technically, if Bunny vomited them, does that make them her children? And if so, did she just abandon her children?
Jesus.
No.
Do you?
I
Not
don't-
really.
you
It's
the-
only me and my dad that can
Again,
understand that, right?
Yeah.
I don't relay that. I don't know about you, Chris.
I'm having a legitimate intellectual conversation with him. If
Okay.
you throw up your corn, that you're not the father of that corn. It's not the same thing. It's different. Do you understand, Stool?
But the corn is alive and sentient.
But it is something we consume. It is not our children.
Or no, the snakes are alive and sentient, rather.
He lets you know that Dorcas said that that's where that's like babies come from. What
What?
Bunny is. That's where babies are.
I have never said
Babies
anything
come
like
from
that.
Bunny.
What are you on?
It's fine. It's fine.
He's high on the tea. That's the only explanation. He's high on the tea.
That makes sense.
Tea. I've never had tea before.
These nuts.
You have it?
We'll have some here.
No. My father would only give me water.
General confusion
shove it
from
in
the
your face.
mushroom.
Not shove it in your I'm like, here, have some. Here, have a cup. Here.
Yes.
Yes.
It's rather good.
She takes it a little
Very
hesitantly.
in it.
Good berry
Ah,
tea.
Much better.
Good birdie.
Darteth is definitely
There
away from
will
the
also be
campfire,
good
though.
berry tea at my cafe.
He stands alone, away from everybody, like a lone wolf should
Yeah,
in the
shit.
distance.
Yes.
Leading away from your campsite, yes.
You definitely can't be a cool lone wolf character when you've shit yourself. It kind of like blows the whole thing out of the water. Like,
I'm really, dude. I think that happened. I already think he ruined it in multiple.
Yeah.
times. I don't know, man. That's his thing, not me.
he's doing his best.
I don't know. If you want to tell him to drop that persona, you can open that can of worms. I'm not gonna. I'm
tried.
just a DM, man.
We're good.
I just narrate what he's doing to you.
Oh, as I
Also,
get my,
Noodle's nowhere to be found. You can't. He's
What?
just hiding somewhere.
Oh.
Remember that fella? Merchant guy that you talk about a lot. Think about it.
Dad, that was like almost 5 years ago.
I feel like I need some in the loop nonsense here.
No.
Also, you broke both his legs and arms and put him in a hospital.
I mean-
Wow.
I mean,
You did that, kinda?
I mean, yeah, I have to test his strength. He must
Test his.
Three.
Well, you
You
tested
broke
his
his
You
strength
were,
arms and
pretty-
legs.
you,
previously,
were,
like.
you were a little controlling, to be honest, just a tiny bit.
Hey man, look, that was
Clearly, you
my...
tested his durability as well.
Tested his will to live. Who
Yeah.
gets up after that?
Yeah, I'd say.
He never talked to me after you did that to him.
Oh, don't
There
worry,
is
I'll make-
nothing more powerful than a father's determination to keep their children safe.
It's more
That's
of
kind of
it's more-
excessive, though.
It's more of if he cannot handle me, he certainly cannot handle her.
She looks off into the distance, into the campfire, feeling pain.
Kaido, I'm not sure that's how that works.
Wow. Did she have any other boyfriends? Now I'm curious.
Actually,
told him
as he
about.
And
lists,
how are their appendages?
Yeah, are they still kicking?
Are
Not
they
very well.
intact?
he takes
No.
out a
They-
notebook. Let me name a lot of them.
It's like a hit list.
Jesus.
Yes.
There was Derek.
Kaido, have you
What?
considered?
There was Eric, there was Bob, there was Johnny. There
Have you
was all of
considered
them.
like
Johnny?
There's this-
another rite of passage instead of breaking their limbs?
There's this
I think your
punk ass
daughter
kid
was
who
right.
held her hand way back when. He
Yeah,
was
when-
tough for a 6-year-old. Had to fight.
Yo, I remember when my daughter went to go help out at the nursing home and picked up an old man off the ground. The
And
old
the
man
fucking
doesn't exist
suplex
anymore and
him
wiped his
where
fucking
he-
ass off the face of the earth.
Like, oh, man, come on.
I think your daughter was very highly sought after. You were simply bloodthirsty.
That was like back when
Simply bloodthirsty.
when my wife died.
Oh,
He killed more of
that's-
my friends than he did the people in the military. Well, not killed, but injured.
Well, at
Or
least they're
Severely.
alive, right?
We're only
mean, they
pushing
might be
you
dead
around a little bit,
inside.
Kaito.
I mean, who knows? They
Fine.
could have become like a
Fine,
writer
what
or
about
something, and
this?
now they don't have any function in their
What about this? Just
fingers.
the one boyfriend you have out of this when we get out of this. Just don't let me.
Don't let them know.
He's giving you a boyfriend pass. Make good use of
Hopefully
it.
by the time you learn, you'll be dead.
Who knows? I'll be dead.
Wow. I'm gonna
Ouch.
see myself out of this one. I've had my fill of plot twists. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
He says that
I'm
this
going
is
to
like-
bed.
Good night.
Yeesh. There's not demons in the closets.
Listen, Crimson.
They're not in the closet anymore.
Us push you. I was as a really dog. She said, "You can see my wife."
Oh boy.
Suzuki may have been joking, but you don't see it anywhere on her face.
Yeah.
And then she goes to sleep.
I might kill you one day, old man.
Old man, I may murder you in your sleep one day.
The edge of death, please.
I crave death.
I crave death.
Fucking kill me, says Kaito.
I no longer want to be other stuff.
As all of you
I like
head
how we
off for
dig
the
in.
night.
I'm sorry to
Huh?
cut you off. I like how we dig into Yas character's backstory. He's like, yeah, I've pummeled a couple of adolescents to near death. No big deal. Like, it's like, okay, well, good night.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, it's horrifying.
It's like once we get out of here, no one will believe it. Well, will someone will believe it? Oh, fuck you know.
No one will believe you.
Dude, no one will
No one will believe you. You have no proof of my crimes. All you have is me and my daughter's word.
we knew that Kaida was a war criminal, but not in this way.
You'll never find the people involved.
At the end of the adventure, Kaito and his daughter are the only ones that come up from the well.
Oh my god.
No
I wonder what
witnesses, like at the
happened.
end.
What a tragic accident.
As you all spend the night and you go to sleep, having learned things about each other, having learned things about what it means to be a team, and having kind of like helped each other out quite a lot today, saving each other from a ruthless demon who wanted you dead.
By
Um,
chucking them into a fucking abyss hole.
Yeah, by throwing him into a hole.
Oh.
You close your eyes and you drift off. And then as you do, you go there, and you just get flashbanged again. There's like a fucking bomb goes off.
Yeah!
And it's Noodle Castle makes a fucking big fucking flashing light. End of the day.
Axe, get over here! I'm going to eat you for lunch!
He flies
No,
away.
you better you
And
don't
with
you
those
dare.
shenanigans, the day ends.
Ah, that rat with wings!
I think I saw. I think I have a spicy.
Asha looks on in horror. She's in pain. She can never sleep or relax or do anything.
Has to stick with this body. God knows when.
Till death
The
do us part.
day ends. Crimson's
She might ask
deafeningly
the
loud
demigod to cure her.
screams echo throughout eternity as he chases Noodle around. Throughout
Don't
the
you look
entire
silly.
night.
I got interrupted from my sleep one too many times. I made a nightcap. And he just got like a blindfold on.
He was ready for it. You were ready for the sneak attack the entire time. You're a genius.
Stupid.
But Jokish, you forgot one thing.
Yeah,
Don't you feel foolish?
All you can hear is Crimson screaming.
yeah. Doesn't help as
You're a
much as I was
fool.
hoping.
You're a
He
fool.
pushed him over the edge. This is what he gets.
The day ends. It's over. Benefit from a long rest and wake up.
Yay.
Whee!
You wake up to the smell of food being prepared for you.
Hmm?
I'm gonna roll some dice. It is an incredibly shitty breakfast.
Who's cooking?
Food
It is you see what appears to be like bacon and eggs, but they are most certainly not. Like it looks like bacon and eggs, but it looks like it is like it's just strange in texture. No, it's just weird. Ash is making food.
I should-
Looks
Shit, I'll eat it.
delicious.
Do you
I
taste
will
it?
have. I will have a plate.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
She gives you all one. This is your ration for today. Go on ahead. Do you guys consume it?
Is she
Yes.
Don't
Everyone
consume a
roll
ration from my
constitutions.
inventory. Oh wait,
You can consume that or consume this. What do you want to
I'd
do?
like to do the one from my inventory just because I didn't see her make it, and this whole place has made me pretty skeptical.
Wonderful. Okay, everyone who eats their food, make me a Constitution check.
Kaito would take his ultimate weapon.
I get an
hot
excuse
sauce.
not to eat it because I don't have to eat, you know? It's like, oh no, it's better off
Oh,
in the hands of those who actually need to eat food. Please.
Man, everyone just shoves her off. No one wants it. Genlin, make a nature check. Cause you have the highest.
Oh no! Wait, did she cook the mushroom?
No, make a nature check. No, Still's there. Still's
Okay.
here. He's just
Oh.
sitting.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not dead.
I'll
Okay.
make a nature check, but I'm not good at it because intelligence. Pugger.
Oh,
Oh,
18.
I didn't know you had bad nature. Fuck.
Nature is an
18.
intelligence-based skill for some fucking reason.
That fucking sucks, man.
It'd be like street.
You know what? I'll let you use it as wisdom. Skill variance is a rule in the book. I'm gonna say it's a wisdom skill.
Can-
Get fucked.
Can I use it as wisdom too then?
Sure.
I mean, if it's a wisdom
Okay.
skill, it's a +8, so I rolled a 27.
Okay.
Damn.
Smart.
I
No, it
think
wouldn't
that's
be a
pretty
27.
fair.
It would be a 25 because I wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not proficient with it, so it'd only be
25.
25.
I'll let you guys use wisdom for it because I feel like that's an okay investment. I think it's fine.
Thank you. Like, I've
whatever.
been suffering so much because of
Besides
it, you know?
streetwise, you know?
It's fine.
Is it
Um,
okay?
let's-
So, because I can't change like the modifier, like I can't change like the
just
ability
add,
modifier.
Just add
Can I
a
just add,
bonus
like,
equal
+3?
to like what the thing
Okay.
is. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank
Say,
you.
like, using
Yeah. With that roll, this is spider. This is spider eggs and spider flesh, cut in the strips. It is not at all delicious. It is incredibly gross. This is insect meat.
Good thing I have hot sauce.
Not
Bro,
poisonous though. It's edible. You can eat it. It's just gross.
Here,
I still
me-
chomp it.
let me like try and make it a little better.
Oh, you can make
Oh
it.
wait, the
Feel like
grossness
that's,
is
like-
gone.
Wait,
You don't
have
need to
frozen
make it look
station
better. You
this
can make
whole
it
time?
taste better, which is nuts.
You
Yeah.
make it taste better. Wait, it's edible now. You can eat it.
It's like eating it like that.
Oh,
fish.
hey, real bacon, but spider.
He's gonna have the shits tonight.
Ashley like is just eating it
Spider
casually by
shit.
like raw, like her cooking. It tastes amazing. She's like, "What is this?"
It's bacon and eggs.
No, it's not what they. I mean, yeah, that's not what eggs taste like, though.
Oh,
I mean, as long as it tastes good, why does it matter?
Is that what eggs taste like on the surface? They're very delicious. Wonderful.
Would you like surface eggs?
I mean, she made them taste like it.
Yeah.
Yes, but would you like the actual surface eggs one?
No, keep your rations. You're fine.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
like, we don't have them with us, but like one day,
Yes.
like, would you
Oh,
like?
well, yeah, sure. One day ahead of us,
like a
maybe
good
we
hot
can
boiled
have
egg.
surface eggs.
Surface
smiled.
eggs.
Surface egg. Noodle looks down. Surface eggs.
Everybody kind of cheers. Surface eggs.
Surface eggs.
Ever try a calzone?
Right, try a calzone.
No, neither of you. We live in the forest. What the fuck?
How do you even know what a calzone is, John?
That's just me. That's just John. That's just John.
What's a calzone?
The lone wolf appears. Have you ever tried a calzone?
There you go. Thank you.
What is a calzone?
Have
No, he
some-
wouldn't know either. There's no way.
Better try the calzone.
Everyone chimes in.
Who are the Italian people in Faerun?
You know what they call a royale with cheese in France?
Alright,
Where the fuck is France?
Jeez.
France, these nuts.
I've ran out since our scuffle
What nuts?
with lots of
Funny.
cheese.
Our nuts.
Oh yeah. So
Our
that's why
nuts?
you were craving blood.
Our nuts.
Well, the
Maeve.
cheese.
So you look on your head. There's a block of cheese there.
Ugh.
Do you eat it?
Wait, can't you just make your food taste like cheese with prestidigitation?
Oh yeah, can it?
You got cheese.
You have unlimited cheese.
Maeve, I have a question. Do you eat that block of cheese?
No, she just feels a little hesitant because it looks like cheese and it probably smells like cheese, but is it cheese?
Is
Can
it
she
cheese
identify
though?
it?
Michael grabs
Do you even touch it? Do you even physically touch it?
She's gonna physically touch it.
Your hand goes through it. It's fake. Noodles in the background laughing at you.
Haha, no cheese for you.
Pain.
So breakfast fixins all good. We making our way towards our destination.
Whee!
Just
So,
curious.
ration-
I don't want to
rations.
rush anyone.
gonna have to.
I
should
catch
keep an
my
eye-
own food.
We should
I
keep
would
an
like
eye out for enemies ahead of us. Remember, if
For sure.
what our little box friend said, they're lying in wait for us.
Mm-hmm.
indeed.
Again, if we see a hole, grab 'em.
Okay, and with that, your day begins. Wonderful. You guys venture off, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of
The
Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
Because-
Because.
You suck.
I've never watched that.
Bro, you need to
Off
watch
see
that.
The Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Wizard.
The wonderful
What?
dwarf.
Why is it the wonderful Wizard of Oz when it could be the wonderful Lizard of Oz, you know?
The
I
wonderful
mean,
Wizard of
lizards and
Oz.
wizards
Sad
aren't the
because
same
you can't
thing.
really eat.
But
Sorry to pull off topic. I heard someone at my door. I'm like, what the fuck? I open it and my cat's just hitting her head off the door. It's like, go away. What are you doing? Like,
I'm gonna. So
Let them
I
in.
have to. I have to go get some food because I am starving and I'm also really thirsty. I have COVID, so I kind of have to do this.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna need a 5e.
Of course. Go on.
I have to go consume.
Consume.
But guys, let's level up while he's gone.
Hurry.
Level
wait,
14. baby.
Chris, how many EXP is worth that demon?
This is the secret. Everybody, add 1 additional damage to all your abilities. It'll rack up. Trust me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, let's go!
just
That's what I'm talking about.
That's great.
so we can turn like
What'd you say?
it goes from large bug.
I got a piss.
Beats me. I just know I get big and hit things.
Bro, take me with you.
I have a couple of other tricks up my sleeve as well. If he chases us, raw stat blocking him, that dude's gonna be insane, you know? So we kind of just have to make do with our environment and stuff.
Yeah.
Crunchy girls fake do.
Country girls
Country
make
girls
do.
make do.
You know what?
Okay, country.
Next rune he makes, it's just a shirt with that plastic on the back.
Just juice on his
Country girls make do. I don't know what this means, but
I think my cat has the dumb.
The big
Oh no.
This cat has the big dumb. It's just like
The big
hitting
dumb.
its body. What the fuck, man?
I think it was like a ghost in another life.
That's broken.
Go away.
My cat's like a ugly bastard at heart. Pico.
Like a,
I
Like
have him
no
on my lap.
eyes.
Yeah, like I have my.
like a hentai
Alright,
ugly
I'm
bastard.
making ramen.
No.
I took the stove. My brothers take the because both of us are dying right.
Oof.
Johnny, you know in Project Zomboid when you're like thirsty and hungry and like they're all red. That's how
And
I
you're
feel.
bit and you got 3 days to live.
Ugh.
You're like, yeah, I got you.
I'm dying right now.
You like-
But I'm okay. I have some tea. I have sugar. I have a
Good
liquid.
tea.
I am good.
Oh yeah, liquids.
Hey, Kenny.
Made you
I have consumed one of my own hairs. That was not fun, but it happened.
Substance.
And so your day goes on.
Onward.
As you guys kind of like approach down the vast cavernous expanse and you kind of head towards you kind of like begin to see something off in the distance.
Oh boy.
As you kind of arrive towards something, you see like a pulsating kind of purple ahead of your path. Do you proceed forward?
Ah,
Well, I mean, we want to get a vision on what it is first, you know?
Yeah.
If possible.
yeah.
Okay.
Need to see what the fuck that is.
It's kind of like around the bend. Do you just like want to look in there?
Yeah.
I want to like peek.
Wonderful.
I want to be stealthy about it.
Stealth and
Hold on 1 second. You like look ahead and you see this like kind of eerie cavern littered with bones. You'd seen something like this before. Some kind of like strange lair with like this weird eldritch kind of crystal-esque thing just pulsating. Yet another one of these strange eldritch structures that are built like that have been built like long ago.
Oh,
Although
boy.
next to it you do see something relatively interesting. You see a lot of bodies lying on the ground, all of which belong to Drow.
Oh,
Some of which are recognizable, actually.
oh.
Mm,
Nina's is wolf investigating.
yeah.
Perhaps
You can see you can see like
Deep.
you can see Jorlin, you can see Enerva, you can see like their entire group just kind of like laying dead near this entire place.
Can one
I want to investigate the kind of means of the causes of death.
Yeah, like how they
Okay,
die.
so you are entering. Perfect.
Oh boy.
Caution doing this slowly pretty much, and like I'm keeping an eye on also like the kind of crystal because I figure if it works the same way, like we kind of figured it out before, you know.
Before, like the crystal was kind of broken, and you did notice that about it. This time, it
But
does
it
not
fixed
appear to be
itself.
that way. Not that it fixed itself. This is somewhere different.
This is new.
Oh.
The new.
This is like another one.
Oh, so it's like a similar type of crystal.
But in a different-
Well, should we even hesitate? Should we just shoot it now?
Bro. I really don't want to even do
Can we shoot
anything.
it
Like,
while we
Okay.
initiate?
Okay.
It may bring them back to life, and having to
What?
face them. will be
Breaking it?
difficult.
yeah, like summoning
Oh.
reinforcements like the undead.
Breaking it destroyed its effects last time. Though
Really?
it made attempts to repair itself. Yes.
You
we
remember
broke-
the
when
Minotaur? We
broke
were
the
like,
crystal,
bang
the
bang.
Minotaur fell apart. Yes.
Yeah.
But I have like
Yeah, this one could be different, so I'm not opposed to just chilling, feeling it out.
Yeah. I really want to be cautious with this because what
barely
what killed all of them?
But are they killed?
Let's check the bodies, see what information or gear they might have on them.
Yes.
If they're
All right,
And
roll
if they're
me
breathing,
investigation.
better.
ISIS?
This is like a grisly scene, by the way. Blood everywhere.
Well, yeah.
ISIS?
Perfect music for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just happen upon like a field of bone and blood with like bodies
I-
littering it.
Can I drop a
Um,
medicine check? Try to do some stuff here,
Try to help somebody.
or just trying to like ascertain like cause of death, I guess.
I was
Going ahead.
yeah. I was gonna ask for a nature check to kind of like see, like,
Medical combined with revival / investigation. I'll give you guys some neat information.
Right now I kind of want to make sure Ashley's okay, given like one of her friends is literally dead.
She's like looking over there generally towards his. She kind of has like this plastic expression on, the one that she's been wearing pretty much every single time you guys face like something really fucking weird. She's just kind of trying to be strong.
Well, like I think at that point, Bunny would probably like put a very cautious hand, like on the side of her arm, like, "Are you alright? This is a disturbing scene."
I don't want to talk about this. Not right now. Not while we. It's more important that we focus on investigating. It's more,
I understand. I just want to check in, and I might check in again later because I know this kind of stuff is. I know you've probably seen some really horrific shit down here already, but he was your friend.
Making your medicine check, Chris. This is all you can ascertain their cause of death.
God damn it.
They had died less than a minute ago.
Oh.
This was very recent.
No.
Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go.
You
there we
said
go.
less than a minute ago?
Yes.
Oh, do I want to?
Only Jolin. Come on. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it.
As you guys happen upon this grisly scene, and you kind of make your investigation, you guys are making these survival checks and stuff. You're trying to ascertain the situation incredibly quickly. They were all killed with some kind of bladed weapon, and you're like looking around. You can't really see whatever might have done it, but you do know, using your medicine check, that they had all been killed less than a minute ago. Quickly rushing over to Joyland's corpse, you kind of press your hands up against him, crush the diamond, and cast the spell. And he just kind of wheezes, his life comes back into him. He's just like, like looks around and he grabs he like looks for his blade, just kind of like looking around.
Friend. Whoa.
No. What's happening?
Tell us what happened to them. What do you remember?
I'm gonna pump a level 2 cure wounds into him as well.
It's definitely gonna help him out. So it's gonna be a he'll just they came out of the pot, the black liquid that came from there. There are these strange like reservoirs of black gunk. And Crimson, with your survival check, you're like looking around for like possible entry and exit ways of the attackers, and you do see like these footprints kind of coming in and out of these waters.
Come
It's
back
like
to
this
the
black
group.
tar-esque like sludge.
I'm gonna like try to get him to stand up and get like him back to the group.
As you had like brought him back to life, and you had kind of like seized him, like taken him back, you do notice like this crystal begins to kind of emanate like a brighter color as you begin to like walk away with him.
I'm just trying to get him at least behind me, or like I want to try to get him back into the group because he's probably the most hurt out of all of us.
I prepared to charge and hit the crystal if funky stuff happens.
Funky stuff is indeed about to happen.
I
want to-
prepared to use fog cloud.
Hey,
you guys aren't going to have time to use prepared actions, but you definitely will be able to roll initiative. But I'll hear you all out one last time, and I'll also tell you guys what you found within like the 30 seconds Chris had to decide whether or not to cast that spell on Minerva.
Man acted fast.
I had
You
this
have
plan
to.
where I wanted to. I wanted to sleight of hand those rings off Minerva, pretty much.
I quickly
Remember before you mentioned
You
that
don't
she had
need to
some
sleight of
powerful
hand them. You
rings.
can just have them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mine now.
Do you want to do it without us seeing, or do you want to do it for like?
If you wanted to disguise your actions against the party, then sure, sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Roll sleight of hand, please. What's everyone's passive? I imagine it's not 23.
Oh, yeah.
Focus is
Why-
like next to him. I don't know, like.
Nah, he got
It's-
it. I got a 15.
He got it.
I'm not paying
He got it.
attention.
Yeah, he's paying attention to the crystal. He wants to make
I-
sure
I'll-
that shit isn't doing anything fucking weird.
Oh,
You okay? Add 2 rings to your inventory. You don't know what they do. Thank you.
Okay.
Add 1 ring. Label it ring with a diamond gem in the center, just like diamond ring. And then add ring with a clover.
And she does have
Okay.
a staff too, right?
She does. She has a strange kind of like Tintalesque staff that she was using.
Don't pick that up.
Can I put on the ring with the clover?
Oh, you're gonna put them on?
I just the one with the clover. One at
Okay,
a time,
it's
you know?
on you.
Takes time to
No.
attune to magical items, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hey, it looks
They're
cool
on you.
though, so.
Now, see, here's the thing that you can't hide. That people are gonna notice, but that you're just suddenly wearing rings. Not that you took them from Minerva, though.
I don't know what you're
Otherwise,
talking
you don't really
about.
find much. Otherwise, you don't really find too much honor. You find those 2 rings, the weird staff. On Jorlin, were you taking any of his stuff or no?
No,
Were you leaving him as is? Okay.
I want.
figure we should
I
have taken
want
his
him.
weapon.
Huh?
I want him set up to fight in case. Like I'm really like I just brought this man back from the dead. If he backstabs me again, I'm going to kill him personally.
Make an insight check right now and see where his mind.
I also.
And I also pumped like I am trying to be. as
You
friendly as-
healed the shit out of him. Like, okay,
If
with a
he's
24,
assisting me, then
with a 24 in insight, we are immediately able to ask if the situation kind of gets dangerous. Jorlin has literally 0 interest in fighting you at this current moment. It actually kind of seems like he doesn't have any interest in you fighting you now at all.
somebody.
Whatever might have motivated him. Now that Nerva's dead, he doesn't seem
It's
to care
fair
anymore.
game here on out.
Somebody who cares about you is somebody who I've grown to care about as well. So, yeah.
We share a common enemy for now. I won't fight you. Just get ready, and then I'm going to have initiative.
If you do, I'll put an arrow right through your head.
All right, so some weird things are gonna happen to these bodies. You guys kind of like see them like shake and then kind of stand up by themselves. I'm gonna place some things down. Hooray, hooray.
Oh boy!
They get a dance. Is this like the Michael Jackson video?
Cause this is Thriller.
Oh no! It's the funky music from Athens again.
Not the
Enemy spider.
Get the
Enemy
Friday the 13th.
Enemy
music.
Oh my god. I can't fucking change my initiative. Come on.
Over and
No, it's not 167.
167.
Let me change it, please. There, fucking Christ.
then don't forget.
If you're wondering why the zombies are next to you, it's because they're rising up and they are the zombies. I'm not using their stat blocks anymore. I'm using zombies. They are undead now.
Zombies.
Kenny, do not forget-
Zombies.
Huh?
Zombies.
What? I won't forget. I also have to put all your friends on the board. I don't think I played. Oh no, I placed all of them.
You
Give me 1 second. I am still populating the map. I apologize. I have to pull these creatures up.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, I know. I'm such a horrific man. I
It's
know.
ridiculous.
come on, man. It's time
Yo,
to
it's
battle.
ridiculous how much I make you
If you
know,
can't
I
like
just,
summon them
I
instantly
want to
with
like
your mind,
I want to
but
like
kind of
properly
are
set
you?
up scenes and stuff and like really put together something really creative and cool.
Second,
Fucking
Alright, guys.
unacceptable.
there.
Bozo.
Yo, I'm such a loser.
Yo, shut up, bozo.
What?
Bozo.
Such a funny word, bozo.
Yeah, bozo.
Red numbskull.
Numbskull.
Numbnut.
Okay.
Like, Bozo sounds like something a Disney bully would call you.
Yeah, for sure.
Coming
What
from
you
the
doing?
crystal itself, you guys notice like this strange kind of tendril of magic kind of like latch on to this strange kind of archaic skeleton guardian, which kind of like begins coalescing. It's like strangely ethereal in presence and form. I'll place him down. It's like this luminescent green mist that swirls together and makes the shape of like this ancient warrior in dented armor and ragged, with like a ragged cloak.
I look cool as fuck.
We didn't encounter it last time.
Dapper as hell.
It's like a white Batman.
Place down.
White Batman.
Isn't Batman
White
usually
man.
white?
Oh,
It
No.
was
Oh.
Batman.
Batman?
Oh, I
Moon-
forgot
White
to.
They got the Moon Knight movie coming out soon. It's Moon Knight.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot to mention. Hey, Mev, you got your crossbow bat and your 27 bolt.
Ah,
Right over.
Okay.
thank you for the bow.
And now I will place down the things that
27.
came out.
He got leggings. Oh no!
I guess. Ow.
Not so scary now, huh?
You see the
God, so
God.
crimson
Get him dirty.
zone. You see like these strange these big soldier-esque kind of figures kind of emerge, like just kind of like their whole forms coalescing out of this like thick tar as they like emerge out of it, like almost ghostly
those are
in
pretty scary.
appearance. Clad in armor and like their flesh kind of like slopping everywhere. You're unsure if this is like an apparition or like somewhere in between. And there's a few of them that appear within these
Tar look
dragged
flammable.
areas. Tar is flammable indeed, maybe.
If only you guys could see the grin on my face.
And so
right
I
now.
have populated the map. And now I shall roll initiative for the bads.
And
The
the
Why don't you roll
bad
for, why don't you roll for some bitches?
Yeah, why don't you roll 100?
I don't
How
have
many
time.
I guess you roll for some bitches, okay. I should not have said that.
Yeah, you rolled 21.
Yo, why did you guys dress up my guard fucking cookie?
Make it less scary.
I'm so happy that you guys don't like
For some
fear.
bitches. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
It's because he just makes fun of all the creatures down on the board. He's just like little bitches.
Oh my bad.
No, I'm gonna roll for the good guys. All right, so just like before, I'm just gonna make like 3 rolls. All of them pretty much have like barely any dexterity. Hold on.
Barely any.
I mean, that's an 18, 15, and a 16. So let's see. I'll just have them. I don't know. They all pass the bad guys, so I'll just have them go like. I'll just have them all go on 16. I think that's fair enough. Is that okay with you guys if I just combine them all on the 16? 'Cause it's above those guys
Yuck.
anyway.
Sounds good.
He got
Thank you. I'm asking for permission, just because.
Consent is important.
Admit it.
Because they're
I'll
your
commit it.
hirelings, so
I suppose I'll permit it.
thank you, lords. I appreciate it. My absolute kings. Okay. Now I have water
Yes,
boiling.
yes. Bow
so
down
then-
before me.
Ah,
Oh, here's Genly. Go ahead and.
Menlin.
I'm going to turn into a giant constrictor snake,
Oh hell yeah.
snake.
and I become a huge snake,
Snake.
and I'm just going to slither up to this thing as a huge snake, and I'm going to attempt to constrict it.
Can you drag and drop the constrictor snake statue or nah?
I don't have access to that one.
Squeeze some bones.
Yo, I'd like us all to go back and look how fucking ugly the grell is. That thing is weird.
Look at this fucking.
Wild.
Look at this fucking dude. We're just.
It's fucking-
We're just
The
all using
Grell
just, like,
resembles a
fucking-
bulbous floating brain with a wide, sharp beak. Its 10 long tentacles are made of hundreds of ring-shaped muscles, sheathed in tough, fibrous hide.
What
Oh,
is
yeah.
This is
it?
some
fucking
this is some
ugly.
ASMR that I can get into.
If you're gonna make fun of me, I'm gonna kill you.
I'd fucking
Just
play
line the tip
basketball
of
with
each
it, dude.
tentacle.
All right, so some of my descriptions are the fucking the other ones I have to make. So you leave me alone, you son of a bitch.
No, we're talking about the Grell.
You're good.
So
I'm not
Genrid-
making fun of your description.
No,
We love
I'm
you.
gonna kill you, John. You die. You die.
Oh.
I love you. I'm gonna kill you.
All right, so you need the constrictor snake. I heard you. I was just getting my ramen.
Giant constrictor snake.
Okay, it's a giant one. I got you. Jesus.
Facts.
Yo, you're cringe.
You're cringe. Fuck
What did
you.
I do?
I don't know. I just like making fun of people. I have
You're
problems, you know, like, I just,
cringe.
you know,
Yeah, cringe.
You're cringe.
My mom said I'm not cringe. I can't be cringe.
Is that your fucking mermaid?
Dude, this character sheet
persona?
looks like garbage. This is like hot garbage. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Everything proof shield.
That's mine.
Dude, it looks like fucking Ka from the Jungle Book.
Jungle Book, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna place you like over here, and that's gonna be you're now a giant constrictor snake. Enjoy. I'm gonna shift some things over to the side because
I'm in melee range now. I don't like that.
I get unfortunately
Wasn't
can't
that
place you. I'm so sorry. You know,
Sus.
Sus.
Going to attempt to constrict this guy. It does a 16.
Okay. So you're attempting to constrict him. Thank you. All right. So here's the thing. You go to constrict him. You go right through him.
It's a ghost.
You can constrict the crystal.
I mean, I would do that, but I already said I was attacking the guy. I don't want to
Yeah.
take that back.
You can still make your attack though, unless that's like a specifically I grab attack.
Well, a constrict is kind of like it
Fuck.
is pretty much.
Does it do any damage?
It does 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
Roll that.
Jesus.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay, so I squeeze the essence, but I can't grapple him.
You're milking it.
He won't be grappled, but like strangely, like the physicality of your attack still connects.
Now, big snake.
Yeah, big snake. He is like
Snake.
coalesced around the crystal, so perhaps like the barely physical component of him is the only thing you're really crushing.
Well, hopefully, I got his attention, and he hits me.
You definitely do. He definitely looks at you and sees enemy. So we'll keep that in mind.
You're telling me
He's
you
the
look at this face and see enemy? Come on.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, look at that
Oh,
adorable
I'm sorry.
face.
It's an unrealistic RP. I'm sorry.
Look at that
I'm
adorable
sorry.
face.
I'm sorry.
Well,
This
Yeah,
face
I
makes
really hope-
babies
I
laugh.
really hope you don't mind this next part then, because like if you thought that
We
was
need
like
to-
you know,
Ugh.
We need to make it more terrifying then.
hey Crimson, hey
Uh-oh.
Crimson,
Oh, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good.
It's gangbang time.
hey Crimson.
No, I'm
It's
good.
gangbang
I'm good.
time.
It's
Crimson,
good.
you're being hey Crimson, you're being flanked.
No.
Hey,
They're coming for
hey,
your cheeks, Crimson.
Yo, dude, are these your cheeks? Oh, that's advantage.
No.
That's crit. Ooh, are these
No.
your
On the
cheeks?
crit,
No.
on the
it's
crit,
24.
slow down,
If-
slow down. You want to stop
if
on
I-
that first attack? On the first crit, I'm going to invoke my cloud. Crimson's going to swap places with this guy.
Haha.
Oh, thank God.
So I text the crit and Crimson can mac on the crystal.
I do have a question.
I'll ping the ability if you need me to.
I would like that.
Bloop. In addition, when you're or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke a rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you other than the attacker. The chooser becomes the attack of the yada 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 yada.
Ah,
You
so the
chose
attack
the
kind of. So Crimson doesn't end up over. Is
But
Crimson-
they like switch places. They like turn in. They both
Thank
turn
God.
into Puff
Yeah.
Mist and switch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my ass is saved. No more butt sex.
And you got the cool
Now you
swag.
have a
Cool
hat.
hat.
Yeah, I have a hat, you guys.
Crit. He gets critted.
With radiant damage.
Wait, with the radiant damage, if the target is fiend or undead, wait, he's so good against
Shit.
his buddy.
Yeah, he is. He's really good against his buddy.
Hell yeah.
He stabs him. That fucking hurts. Fucking ow. Is how he feels.
That's just a casual 35 to the dome. Skara.
Casual 35 to the
He is
dome.
gonna stop at the second one. He's not stabbing that guy again, and instead, they are going to readjust. He still has some movement. He still
Alright,
has
come
some
on.
movement. You're
I
gonna
take
get
those.
fucking smacked.
I take those.
Take
We
those.
take these.
We take those.
All right.
It's like
I
been
did roll for the
bamboozled by this
24. Would
man.
you like me to
Stab
use the
him.
24?
Hits,
or
bring
no?
it.
Okay. Here's the second one. You're not. Are you undead or a fiend?
I'd hope not. So
On the
Alright,
dance
cool.
floor, maybe.
On the
Oh,
dance
that's
floor.
Lord.
On the dance floor, you take radiant damage then.
so it's just the 5 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And now 2 more.
Okay, go ahead. 23 hits, 18 misses.
Demon on the dance floor.
8 piercing damage, so 5 plus 8.
Sounds like a song title.
Yeah, honestly.
It's gotta be.
Demon on the dance floor, getting down.
Dance floor silly.
The giant snake is going to take 2 attacks. Oh boy, at range.
Lord.
Pew pew. Oh, one failed.
I'm 12 armor class. I'm just a big snake.
Okay, here you go. 4 piercing damage.
Are you
Oh, guys, I'm a
demon?
demon. Sorry to tell you guys. Oh,
What a reveal.
Crit. Crimson's not gonna get it. There's 2 more of the fucking snake. Oh, and that crit. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, and another one is 8.
What is up with these bitches?
that's fine. I'm fine.
That one's a bit more. That one hurts.
Did this guy hit Chris?
No, it's these guys over here.
Okay, gotcha. Just checking.
Okay, I'll use
2
my-
attacks from these guys over here in the side, just
Yeah.
throwing some spears they have attached to their back. They're pretty. If you're wondering how many they have,
Which one is flanking Dorcas? I'll use my reaction to smack it with my bow.
Anyone. Like,
he's over
either of
here.
these two.
There's a whole bunch all around him at the very
Yeah.
current
We don't-
moment. But if you have to take an attack against one of them, it's one of these 2 undying soldiers. Anyone with the undying soldier token is the ones attacking.
So I'll make. So I'll just go for this one, I guess. And I'm gonna and just to test a theory. I want to test to see if they're vulnerable to it. I'm gonna use like one of those fire arrows.
Nice. Take an attack against them. You fire. You hit them with a burning arrow. It does 16. Are undead favored?
No, they're not.
Okay, so just 16.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they were. What's it?
Attack.
Do undead count as humanoid, or when they die?
No, they're
No.
undead.
No.
Okay.
So 15 halved, please.
15 half.
So,
8 then. 8 damage to him.
Okay.
Cracked. You feel like your arrow hits, but strangely enough, like how they're kind of like almost incorporeal, like in how their being is, like half flesh, half ghost. You kind of like nail him, but the arrow kind of like it's only like some of it that's transferred over, only some of this force.
What the fuck?
It's like that gelatin from Phineas and Ferb.
You're a gelatin.
Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Is now Crimson's turn. That was his reaction. Oh boy.
Okay.
Shoot the crystal.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna describe this to you. He is the like as far as you guys know, like he is like traveling with it.
Oh, here.
Like it's with him. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to move right here, and then hold on. Fuck, there's so much shit. And then in like this, because I don't want to hit Dorcas. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay, angled in the way it doesn't hit Dorcas.
Yeah, so it's like I don't know. I don't know if it can smack all three of these, but I'm hoping it can, because like. But my main target is
You can
Mr.
get
over
the
here,
zombie
you know?
and him. I'm gonna say you can't reach that undying soldier though, right in front of you. Unfortunately,
Hurry.
can't
What
get
if
him. But
I-
you can get the zombie and the guardian.
Okay. Yeah.
The unfortunate nature of cones.
Cones. What? Hold on. Let me ping the spell. I just want to check something.
They normally, so how it works is it'll start with, okay, so it's a 15-foot cone, right? A cone
So
starts
I-
with one square. Okay, I'm going to describe this to you. Hold on.
Okay.
A cone starts with one square adjacent to you. So, like right here. And then it fans out to both of these. And then it fans out again. You see?
Yeah.
It
So-
spreads like normally, and it'd do it outwards 15 feet. That's how it would work. So it hit him, and then it would hit him, then it would hit that guy, and it would hit Darkus if you're right there. Otherwise, it'd hit the zombie, and then it would hit him.
So then, what if I stood right here? Would it
It hit
all
him, and it
three
hit
of them?
him, and then it hit them.
Perfect. Would it also ignite over here?
Does it travel out? Nope, doesn't travel out.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll experiment with that eventually. So yeah, I'll just. So I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on all three of those guys.
Yes.
Yes.
That's fine. They're all hit. The only calculated already did.
Well, yeah. Half again.
Rolling
Is it half?
damage.
If there is.
Not damage, rolling saving throws. Okay, one save for the guy. Okay, so he passes. He is also taking half of that. He's taking 3.
Damn.
So,
Fuck.
He is going. Zombie is going to roll. Zombie, I believe, has negative modifier. He has a -2. He fails. Fucking hardcore and takes 12. This guy right here is now going to roll. He. No, I don't want Crimson. I want him. I roll. Fuck. Wait. Yes. No, that's fine. Yay. Pass. He takes. You did some nice AoE. That's some good AoE you just did.
I hope so.
Honestly, wasn't bad, but Maeve will probably do better AoE.
SMH.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my ass.
And so, it is Bunny's turn.
Shaking my ass.
Okay. Okay. I need to measure out
Hold on.
how far I'm going.
You do your thing. Move as much as you can. I'm gonna put my charger in my headphones.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll move over.
Bit more of a
Think it was
combat
2
session.
then.
Huh?
Yes.
I'd say.
But combat is fun.
Combat is
Yeah.
fun.
Wait a second. How far did I move? Okay, yeah, 25 is good. Like, I kind of want to try to hit this, but I don't know how. Exactly?
He is traveling with it, like it's inside his like chest area.
Oh wait, really? I can literally just shit. I didn't even need to travel as far.
If you attack him, then you totally could. If you want to go back to the original space you're at, given that information, that's fine.
Oh wait a second.
Yes.
yes, sir. Yes. Sir.
I've got a maze.
Oh yeah! The bunking device.
I was like, if you didn't travel with them, I was gonna like do some light crossbow stuff. I'm like, wait a second, I got a maze.
And if you step closer, hey, look, Yokus is right there.
You have advantage because you're flanking.
Okay. Wait, how far do I?
Just
Yep.
like melee range.
Oh.
One step.
Okay, yeah, I can move up a little bit. I can do a little bit of.
Little bit of Tom.
Hello. How you doing, buddy?
Takes out the mace from the
Yeah, like literally takes out this oversized fucking mace that does not fit their frame whatsoever and starts bonking.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, roll damage.
Range mace, by the way. Don't know. 8
Okay.
damage.
You were given this mace by Asha, right? This is the mace
Yep.
that Asha gave you?
Yep.
Have you been wielding this for a while?
Yeah, I have. Like a pretty long while, pretty much ever since she gave me that.
Hey, fun fact.
What?
That is a +1 mace. Hooray.
Hey,
So
It's a magic item.
so it's a
And you're
plus-
attuned to it. Hooray.
So it's a
Hooray!
10. The damage
Yeah.
is 10.
yeah.
Damage is 9. Damage is 9.
I need to adjust the plus.
But it's magical damage, and it gives him the big bap.
A bit.
Yeah,
It goes,
the
it
big
goes
bad.
full through. It goes full. Like, you get the
Oh yeah. There we go. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. There we go.
fucking ow. You're fucking mean, by the way. Just wanted to tell you that, just so you knew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am pretty mean. Pretty mean,
Yeah, I am.
and huh. What else can I do?
These nuts.
If you don't want to be, if you want to go like
Right, is
bap and then just like run away.
Yeah, I could. I'm just looking for like, you know. I'm looking for like, you know. I guess, you know, bonus actions I can do.
Tumble. You can get away
Yeah.
from him now. You bapped
Yeah.
him.
Just
Yeah, I think I'll tumble away then.
Roll out.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll go
Oh.
back. Hello.
Roll out.
Autobots. Roll
Tumble,
out.
tumble. I'll just tumble.
I don't know where you're going. Where are you going?
Well, I was just gonna go beside me.
Okay. Nice. Friend's turn. Their ass. Alright, Ash's turn. Asha is going to, as a cleric,
Should
obviously,
you hurt
the thing
your
to use here is turn undead.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Are we all in agreement that turn
Yeah,
undead is
turn-
a dope thing to do
Turn
here?
on deck.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
So she's gonna run up here. She could actually probably get even closer. Let's see. Maybe she doesn't have to get in range because I can probably. She's 30 feet, so I
45.
can go. Chris, you're not opposing her movement, are you?
Oh, you.
No, she could climb
Okay, cool.
on me if she wants.
Cool, dope. She's gonna go right here in the center of you. I hope that's okay with you.
That's great.
Okay, beautiful.
Dan's on
Safe with the snake.
All right, how many zombies are within? Okay, all of those. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. All right, turn on dead.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right. All of the. So that's one. How many zombies? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 5 zombonis. Okay.
Does the spearman count as undead?
No, I'm doing zombies first.
Combo.
Some boys.
Alright, here are the dice needed. They're all -5. They all fail. They're all failures. They all suck. Their mothers hate them.
Just run.
Do they just die? I need to see if they die. Because, I don't know. Is it CR half or below? How strong are zombies? They're all fucking dead.
Yeah.
fucking
Disintegrated.
eviscerated.
They fucking like vanish into dust as she casts this. They're
Oh,
all
there goes
fucking
Minerva's
dead.
body.
You hear the fart sound effect, you know?
Dude, Nerva just fucking crumbles and dies.
Fucking divine.
Good.
That echoing fart noise, just like
Yeah, fart with reverb.
exactly.
I hate you guys.
Bro,
And now 3
remember
undying
this thing scared
soldiers.
Minerva and then she dies like this.
Hey, it's time for the undying soldiers. They have turn resistance. Oh boy, so they have to roll twice. 2 passes, 1 failure. So one of them is absolutely frightened to shit. So he's turned. He has to use his dash action to escape, I think, right? Just run away.
Run away! Run away!
Or retreat back into the market.
The other ones are fine.
Don't attack.
And now the Guardians.
Wait,
The guardian of
They
these
don't.
nuts.
wait, we have two.
Hey, fun fact: they
look,
nat
blood
fucking
job.
failed. They
Look,
don't have
blood
turn.
job.
They fucking lost. They're immune to the frightened condition.
They are.
But they're turned. They have to use their. Are they frightened? No, they just have to use their dash action to move away. Okay.
Run away!
Also frightened. So they use force to use his dash. That's so good for you guys, actually.
That is incredibly good.
That's not all your friends, actually. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Jordan's
more
going
friends.
to.
The power of friendship.
Jordan's gonna come over here. Let's see.
It prevails.
It's
You know what
love.
else
So
prevails?
can we like
My
wait,
fat
Your
fucking
mom.
He doesn't want to attack the one that's fleeing. So it's gonna.
get the attack?
Attacking that guy is fine.
beat his ass.
Punishers.
Give him
Take
the
his
character
shoes.
sheet, Jordan. He's gonna go bat. Oh, I'm doing whisper rolls. I don't want to do those. No, please. Thank you, God. Boop, doop, boo.
Damn.
And fucking all of them but one miss. I mean, all of them hit one. Boop, boo, boo.
Damn.
Damn.
He's fucking dead.
Yay.
What the hell?
Hey! I
Dude,
think
he was strong before. He was fucking godly.
But here's the
He
thing.
was.
But here's the thing. They might respawn.
How the fuck did he die?
They might respawn. Oh.
That thing was strong as shit. That's why. But it got turned, so it's not nearly as intimidating. And also, it got fucking immediately obliterated by like 5 nat crits. One from its friend, the other one from Bunny, and then a fucking big ass fucking constrict from fucking Chris.
But that thing
Uh,
is the crystal.
Darteth. Yeah, he is. He's gonna use his throne axe, and he's just gonna fucking hurl this at this guy over here.
Hey, Bozo.
Both.
Donk.
Bozo.
Thunk. He does a
Hello,
nutty 4
Bozo.
fucking damage. Actually, no, wait, this is full. No, it isn't. It's 4. Fuck.
He doesn't have magic.
It's not magic. I forgot.
It's a regular.
That's his only one, too. I have used my weapons effectively. Let's turn it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
She's going to come in. She's going to run up here if she can. I imagine she has the movement. Can she flank? Yes, she can. She will flank him. Does damaging them end this effect?
They are not frightened, but they need to dash.
It's a creature that fails a saving throw is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Okay, so
You can just hold it and let us.
she's gonna just kind of be here. John, do you want to take reaction attacks in the thing run?
I can't if I wanted to. I switched Crimson to a safe spot. That was my reaction.
I want.
I see.
Can she just grapple?
No, I
Shit.
used my reaction.
No.
No, she can't. She can't grapple this thing. It's incorporeal.
Cheeky bugger.
This is also as far as she can
Cheeky
move.
bugger.
She'll just stay here for now. I guess that's the best thing to do. It is going to dash, and it's gonna go.
I'm out.
I. Out.
Woo! Let's make it go. It's in the corner of the map.
Go cry in the corner. Okay, guys. You know what you gotta do now. You gotta bully the
nuts.
fuck out of him.
Oh.
He can't go any further. It took us without just being like off the map. Any more of your friends I'm missing? Oh no, I forgot the most important turn. Bunny, help action on you from this guy.
Yay!
And Aquela's gonna hang near Crimson, because fuck yeah, Crimson's
Almost.
awesome.
Yeah, I am awesome.
Stool's out of his depth. He is just like crawling, he's going as fast as he can.
Waddles.
Water, 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 water.
Pat, pat, pat.
Bev, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I really don't want to use fireball.
Yeah, no.
Fuck. God damn it! There's like, if I used twin spell, would I be able to use 2 rays of frost on that one, or would I have to choose like a different target?
I'm pretty sure you could do 2 rays of frost.
What happened? If
Could I
twin spell?
use? Yeah, could I use it on the same target, or would I have to choose 2? I can't remember if it was 2 different targets.
I think it just says another creature, so I think it can target the same one. Correct?
Let me place that down.
Is that a reasonable ruling?
I mean, that's how twin spell work. You can hit the same person. You just create a spell and then you just flip that spell off, and it can do whatever it wants.
That's what I think too. So that's what I'm going with.
Okay.
So yeah, you can target the same creature again. If you want to if you want to reduce someone's by 20.
Yeah, make sure you can't leave it, or it can't go too far.
He can't get beyond this point. Like, it's not only the map keeping him here, something else is too.
Find it.
Crystal, isn't it?
Find this brown.
Like, he is just stuck over here. He's just trying to not get anywhere near you.
Maybe we get an achievement if we destroy all the gems, guys.
I think it's like Skyrim, like where you have to collect them all.
60.
Oh, 20 unusual gems. That's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I can shoot from here.
Downloading.
Go on ahead, fucking obliterate him.
Okay. So, how do I just do, oh. Does this count as like twice?
Mm-hmm. 2 attacks, please.
Oh, god.
Yo!
Hell yeah, 23, 23, baby.
They both hit.
Shit, how do I...
In the comments.
Click on the word Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Just bap it twice.
Hell yeah, 7 and 8.
Fucking.
It's extra chili.
Guess what?
Chicken butt?
No, I need to tell you something.
Tell me something.
He's immune to cold damage.
Oh, but the effect though?
Goddamn.
Um,
Low.
it's still reduced movement though. I'm gonna say that because he's not immune to that. He just doesn't take the damage. So it's 20 reduction. Oh boy, you still get that off though. Good job, Maeve. You did it.
You did it, man. Good job.
Slowed it down.
He's fucking slow as shit, stuck in a
So,
corner.
if it
He's
doesn't
like,
damage-
technically, he wasn't damaged, which is also really cool because his turn doesn't end. He's not like he can use anything at all. He's just.
He's crying in the corner right now.
Fucking ruined him. Kaito, it's your turn.
Kaito, beat his ass!
Chris, what is
Beat his ass.
an asset?
30.
Kenny,
Mhm.
what? Okay, it's a snake, right? If he stretch, how long is he?
This sounds like a stretch.
Yeah. Because if he's 10 feet wide, like how long?
So I'd imagine a giant constrictor snake would kind of be like a titanoboa. Like the one that went extinct. And
So what are you gonna do for
about,
him?
those things are about 40 feet long.
So if you're asking if he can uncoil and I'm good, he has to move his token.
What?
I'd imagine him stretching and wiggling is how snakes move. So that's
Yes.
it's just movement.
He can't just like I couldn't with Big Monkey. Ah, yes. Technically, my torso is 40 feet long. Therefore, I have 45 reach. I can't do that.
What about
If I
when
grow
it's
15 feet
lunch?
tall and fall flat on my face, I want to move my token forward 3 squares.
Then I will
Yeah.
go over here as this one didn't ran from the party. And we'll say, haha, die, bozo. Shit,
Mm.
not gonna rage. So,
Ah,
the regular 1-2.
Die, loser.
17-9.
Nachi.
I think
17 matches. You guess what? Your weapon does. Hey, you know what's funny? Your weapon does full damage because anything that's made of aniantite does full damage to these guys.
Nice.
And guess what? He fucking dies. He's dead.
Yeah!
Huh. Oh, this was
Ass.
unexpected.
Obliterated.
Oh, I
I really need a magic weapon.
moved here, and then I can like.
Your Ven rune is a magic weapon. It's baseline magical. Because I
Wait,
ruined
really?
up
It
your.
makes it magical?
I ruined up your bow. That's a magical effect, isn't it?
Shit.
Is it?
Like to believe so. That's how it works for like Hexblade's weapons for like Warlock and stuff. They become like baseline magical and are no longer mundane. I'm cool with whatever ruling though.
That's not how I've been considering it.
I'm cool with either way. I just compare it to like Hexblade weapons, you know what I mean?
I think anything that says your blade is considered magic for the purpose of overcoming resistance, because that's like what Hexblade had mentioned text. You know what I mean?
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, gotcha.
Yeah. That's mentioning text with the runes. But I see where you're coming from. I respect it.
If the text says
So
so,
my
the
bow is
text
not
says-
magical.
Your bow does have funny extra.
I'm considering it. You know what? No, it's magical. It's fine. I've been running it wrong. That's why I'm gonna say, because I haven't been considering it entirely. I actually had forgotten DM Kenny's mistake. Now you can correct me. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you for transparency. Appreciate that.
That
Thank
being
you.
said, are you okay if I add extra damage onto this guy that I vaporized before from the fuck? Because I had taken half damage from you for no reason. Thing and
Yeah.
instead taking like 16. Can I add that back onto him? Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, now he's bloody.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he's fucked.
You don't have to
My-
ask us if you're okay. We need to ask you if we're okay. I'd like that to be established. Like you're the big guy here. You're head honcho.
I am the listen. I know I'm the big guy, but hey, listen. This is a collaborative storytelling thing.
Hell
and the
yeah.
rules of D&D can be kind of confusing sometimes, and you
I
know
get
I
that.
don't blame anyone for
Also,
making
it's
mistakes.
like
Not even
2
me.
Also, it's like 2 a.m. So everyone's brain is slowly like rotting.
However, we want to run it collaborative is how I think it should be. But that being said, you did dummy damage, and also you defeated. Although I might not crit at some point and fucking kill you. You never know.
Never know.
Never know. I passed.
It's the zombies' turn. They shamble towards you.
Yeah.
And then they end their turn. They can't actually get in range. They just move 20. Look out, Chris.
Yep, buddy.
They're coming, Chris.
Coming. They're gonna numb.
They're approaching.
I mean, I just
Shudders
look
and
around.
Snake.
I'm like the last person. So much has happened. I'm like, I see that he ran to the corner. I'm like, okay. And there's no other crystals besides him, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25. And I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna get ready to hit him later. Yeah.
Father.
I'll push him. I'm gonna, pussy.
You're a big
Just T-pose at him.
You're a
Intimidate
loser.
him.
You're a loser.
You're a loser. You suck. You suck.
Your mother's a hamster and your father smells about their berries.
Gunman's turn.
Bet your feet smell like Funyuns.
Cleric riding for battle snake. John, I have some really bad news. That zombie must be made of something. Just can't get. He's juking and jiving just everywhere.
I'm just watching him do it.
He's bopping the thriller.
Do you have multiple attacks or is that it?
That's it.
Mate, I can't attack. I dashed.
No,
my bad,
I'm talking
sorry.
about Chris.
Sorry.
The snake
Nat
boy.
failed. Chris,
That's it?
no.
Yes. That's all I got.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do any of
12,
those hit?
13, 17.
They all hit.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're out of spears now.
24 damage.
Ah, shit.
Still got snake form. We're chilling.
And they're out of spears. So
They're all in me.
yeah, they're just
The
inside your
Amogus
body.
Fungus has a little sheen on his heart.
If anybody
He's
wants
quiet.
if anybody wants a spear, just come grab one.
It's on my body.
You're like the pincushion.
It's Crimson's turn. Crimson, your boy. He's down here, and you have your magic root, and
Oh,
you have your cool magic dragon.
Do you want to fucking
Do you want to do?
obliterate?
Do you want to do? Do you want to do the funny? This'll end.
Yeah, I want to do the fucking. Let's do the combo. The
This'll end it.
This will end
Like Sonic, from Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, go on ahead.
Chili dogs.
Chili.
bacon or whatever.
You're not even good enough to be my thing. Go on ahead, shoot your
Chaos
funny,
control.
wacky arrows.
So, just for good measure, I'm adding that into, Then the fire arrows, so that'll be another one. So
This will end it. Yeah.
Yeah.
magical, Kuai.
Hooah.
See that? See that? So that's my
Actually,
first attack.
Okay.
Huh?
It misses.
Is Aquila helping
Actually,
you?
actually, Aquila would be helping you. Fuck.
Yeah.
24 it hits.
So,
Aquila reaction adds damage to your attack, and you add and then you add damage for Hunter's Mark.
Chaos control.
Oh, 10. 15.
Go. And then this is for the fire.
Another D6, please.
Fire. Hellfire.
18.
It's fire.
18 damage.
Okay. Make another attack, please.
Magical clock.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
20.
Can I just roll 2d6?
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor, just roll me that 2d6. Don't worry about anything else. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He fucking
Yeah!
dies. He
That's
obliterates.
4 damage.
You nail him right in the chest. His Dorcas is like, I'm gonna kill.
I'm
You
gonna
just
kick
explode.
your ass.
I'm
You
gonna
see
kick
Crimson
your
like
ass.
fly in like Legolas, like you're Legolas to his Gimli, and you just fucking
Yeah, I was gonna
obliterate the
say
guy right in
that.
front of him.
There's no envy. Dorcas just goes, nice one. Getting the thumbs
Nice
up.
shot.
Crimson
Good
gives him
shot.
a thumbs up back. He's like,
As you kind of shoot him, that inert kind of crystal falls to the ground and cracks. And with that, combat ends as all the other undead kind of with.
Alright, run! We gotta get the fuck out of here before it falls back!
And so you run,
I take the staff!
descending.
wait. I would like.
Okay.
I would like.
Wait,
You
wait,
took the staff.
I would like to do something. The collective efforts of me, Aquila, and probably Dorcas too, just to fucking stomp our feet on the fucking crystal and turn it to dust. Like, just fucking stomp that shit,
Oh yeah, I'm in a.
Yeah, like, we're just all ganging up and just fucking stomp, like, fuck you.
Look out, he gets real quick. Doon, doon, doon.
Yeah.
It literally becomes this.
Yeah, that's exactly what like, I'm throwing a fucking, like, I'm throwing like a fireball at it and shit like that. Like,
Kenny, man, look at this mad, wicked undead battle. How cool. The party. Fuck this shit. Everything is
Undead.
getting
We
These
kicked
suck.
them.
We
They
we bully them. We shove them to the ground.
Oh, see that cool
We
demon
kicked the shit
encounter
out
that
of
you,
it.
that you planned? Yeah, we're just gonna throw it in the fucking abyss. You know, fun.
fucking bullies. I could-
And we
no wonder
verbally
everyone-
harass them too. We're like, get some bitches, you dweeb.
That's like the worst.
Party.
That's the worst part is that you verbally harass them.
Exactly.
Make them fart, make them defecate, fucking
Embarrass them to the highest degree.
questioning their allegiance.
Drellin sweats knowing that this is what he has to await. Later on, he's going to be questioned by these most surely, and they're going to make him.
Guys are
Pants, you
just
can already
like
tell.
practice
The
on.
menacing
No.
aura. There's just a
Jealous.
menacing aura as we surround him. You know, you gotta want everybody
And then
around
I'm
him.
changing mats before we get. Before we get
Surround them, boys.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys
Guys,
just,
I
you just take off.
it has been a 4-hour session and I am tired, so I'm gonna call it here for myself.
I was
But,
going to say I was going to end it here.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry to jump the gun then.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's been 4 hours. I'm done.
We played really late last time, and I enjoy every second of it. But I'm
I fucking
very
don't want
hungry
to
and
do
very
that ever
tired.
again. I
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
COVID, dude.
Yeah.
I
Sleep.
ran this for as long as I could. I had some
Great.
things prepared, some things I didn't, some things I just ran from my head.
You did great.
It was
Thank
still
you.
super fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think this is a fitting cliffhanger. I'm kicking that music. Get the fuck out. I can't handle it.
Bustling fungus.
Well, so-
Fucking rude.